Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Man digging past
man digging hole pit, gutter, my cemetery grave, everything.
Plus negative, we are forced to go boom. You give your go baby, calling your last day. What show could you come medo quatapari?
Oh, na, yes, a grand contacra, dear, and
put the money on yen. Will be on yen.
All right, thank you. Okay, so Ghana for you did all the networks no come up. Vodafone, MTN, Airtel, Tigo, blah 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 blah. Me a problem challenge me because me use MTN kwa. And I mean how I use mobile phones too or numbers too. So these days me struggle papa. ABC me come Vodafone. ABC Vodafone crowd enya crowd. Okay, so kin Texas commander enya is but I think Vodafone is okay. All right. Shak Tete Coban says good afternoon, Commander. Daniel Mensah is here. Good day, Bobie. Watching you live from Kaswa Adamana. Dexon Dagadu says, Commander, it is all the next week. So baby Anye. Yakubu Men says, good job, Bobie. Watching you live from Gabon. Alex Pinto says, good afternoon, happy working hour. Thank you. Hassan Watala says, Commander, I like your show. Watching you live from Achim Oda Zongo. All right, Mechia Omunina. Talk me, but also is here with us. My soldier Ibrahim Musa says, Bobie, because of the love we have for you. And in a day, Tanieto. Yes, Kwame, look, we should do something for 1 hour mobile, and I think it should be across board. The radio stations across Ghana, TV stations, those who run social media programs, we should do something to appreciate those who watch us. Because, Charlie, any better? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Commander One.
Yes, sir.
Yawun Shirawo.
Ami.
This year, I'm a pay me a match up. Hold on. Wow. And do
which network? Yes, sir. About me who network crowd will use you.
Monsieur MTN.
Okay.
Monsieur MTN. Match up me no. Man kasan cho.
Eko.
Yeah, ako di nana ho mi timi ho.
Oh.
Anybody me ako di mo mi timi ho.
Yeah, semo.
Yeah,
semo.
Ako di ba o mi awo.
Semo.
Oh, hayo.
Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Jacob Tekute says, Bobie, watching you live from Dubai with free Wi-Fi. Okay, so why you lucky? Solomon Brook says, good afternoon, Commander. I'm watching you live from Chicago in the US of A. Bless Anyachi says, salute you, sir. I think it Dagadu is here with us. Mensa John is here. Adam Obed Amonike says, Bobie, there is a noise in your transmission. Please check. Boy Jefferson says, Bobie, the way I'm happy Fuseni and Okrekumante lost. Oyibo says from Achuman Nerbehin Kumasi MTN is robbing us big time. Yes, they are robbing us big time. but obi anka be my network no kura nyina so Vodafone Airtel Tigo and it seems Airtel Tigo need the microphone pe kura. I don't know why. Hello. Yes sir.
Bobie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon sir.
But me media me ti amasama. Network MTN the enye kura. Unya masha pa wo download a abetwa ne ho saa. Kura no ajai. Ki MTN the enye ize. U fresu a u fro bi a woni ni kasa kura. Ne tikesi.
The omu ni ani momo.
Yes.
Just a momo ni the oye ne dem so. So or there.
Enye ize. MTN is more problem, Papa.
Anyway,
no problem.
All right. Okay. Thank you. So that is one for you, MTN. Enusa Abdul Ahmed, watching us live from Dubai. Also, there be an complaining data cost. All right. Ramsey says, we love you, Bobie, watching you live from Adansia Sokwa constituency. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir.
Your family is Joe Madina Zogo.
Okay, Daddy Joe. All right, sorry. I am say, I'm not for complaining. Say, you be air cross ye. Air cross ye radio station. No, you be air cross ye. We, our elections, no, I want to share some me and you. Because you some say, nah, I'm not sure about coffee. Sikano, my we are no NC, no. Anoche ebeye ne sesini anoche ebeye ne se de ohwe video omo nim ade a nipa ekwaya nipa do ombe fa so they have no idea wakoto equipment abegu ena mo de tetem krofo why na wo mo sabe nkwasiafo se ho adaje anoche yansi foolish boys why na wo ho adaje why na wo mo ho adaje obi kodi mo ho nkomobone ye campaign etumo ewo Ghana ha ye tum woni ya gani. Hello.
Hello Chairman Bobie.
Yes sir.
Boko there.
Majo Sonia.
Me dey o kata akura ne kumi no. We bold. Nkofo se ni ehwe Ghana ha o. Me say MTN for there. Na sa onim ne ye.
Catch me.
O kasa abo so ni nipa ne kasa ba chichichichichichi.
Ai. Ai. Kwasa samsa.
We na na kofi an kesi. Me kasa fi awo.
And na unim de hame. Ase aban no on fire ho. Aslo usum fire ho.
Sa Chairman Bobie. Omo fe so manya ye zoo animal kingdom. Ana omo di eso. Chezi ye nyina ya abodanfo. Na mle ne be so. Me fi amanfo be dwane o Ghana ha. Chairman, oni nyame nya adwuma. All
right, thank you. Ali Mama says it is our Ministry of Communication, so we have to blame them for what MTN is doing to us. Let's put the blame on the doorstep of the Ministry of Communication. You are right. You are right. Minia. Kwabena, can I see you the MTN? Yes, you can. But the judge why you are amount. Oh, has been a boy for month to be yeah. You are poor mon to be Romu Pieto, and they are 7 basun one say ya. Why not go be amount? Who go see a MTN? Our Ghana, Judge Bay. Young Grove way. Well, we are no material way. Nothing could be. Yes, you can sue them, but will be no better be amount. Anna, that we should talk about a Ministry of Communication. But we that Ministry of Communication. When you have a very disrespectful girl like Osla way, and then you're scarce in a sensitivity so, or in a salam down, Satan and Empire from your pyramid house, Nessin a bit to so. Because the Anayas la also the Sia and was when you're scarce in a say, Oko can asama, not the warrior yano. The warrior yano who would send me Papa Pebby. Who's Uncle Anna the Dana forms and I was with the more Jimmy. Wait. But when you have a very irresponsible government led by a reckless 78-year-old man who don't care about anything like Akufo-Addo, I'm talking about Akufo-Addo. When you have such a person leading Umaya, we buy data. We don't know what happens to the data. I mean, it's just like shum. Hello, Mami Fawe. Yes, sir.
Nipacho wapumzise.
Nyami adomoko.
Nipacho ifemi lagbaja.
Lagbaja, yanko.
Akra. Wouldn't say someone who pay off. Wouldn't son of pay and because ye transfer.
Yeah.
25 city in shoe, and then the agent are telling me my many and keep away. Maybe you send him a message to you. Maybe Nama responded to all you be. Commander, within less than 50 minutes, not 25 city. Yamutu. Oh, yeah.
Who you see the network?
Nipacho, I'm seeing a media for we. Even you use both, you use Atatigo and Mini 9 you.
I have some more.
Baby, yeah, or what? Maybe you should all my even you Vodafone, you use MTN, you use Atatigo, near me, you can also see.
Yeah, some papa. I have some.
I didn't know about me and I'm so or no, your digital man. Me, Pacho. On a number of ye, mamma to me, ABC, the known to me, 24 economy. I got Munya, now won't be sanity. A man before the free education, not free education, Nigana Hana.
Debut, not that unti. Digital man, no crano. I cried the guitar center, on him quite fast to be see you.
Thank you, Commander. Me Patayana what share list to one.
Martin Mekacheno. All right, okay. So that's it. I come Mempeke free for BB. So what was a man for memo last one? Okay, all right. Hello.
Hello, Commander. Pato Michel.
Majo Suminia.
Commander, me pato masam no eyemi no. The decline. Me to data over the holiday no. Me to data anajo. Anajo be 11 p.m. Me to 1 gig. Me to 1 gig, you know. Within 10, me to we na me checking me credit and data.
Echo.
MTN. Me patro me bow. They toss me, you know, the same MTN.
Yeah.
No MTN na imagine fiber. Me hopping.
Yeah.
MTN fiber no wa me ho. Wa Jimmy Sika and son or the fiber neighbor me hopping.
Wow.
Fiber not say for 2 years me. My report to a man, report to my NCA, including me data no one some NCA near who be BC.
That's crazy.
Yam for no so can't punch and Yambra Vodafone me use Vodafone business. Vodafone business 1 month in me internet in Yejuma. Vodafone staff be or beba me hobia baby you may be or free me hobia me man 300.
Hey,
internet in Yejuma me bo commander me pato me say this question back. Say who use Vodafone internet router no free and na free. Na se sabi free kra na unye bimpo na wato. Vodafone no one me internet na me tia ne kan me mano me money sika. But ono router na ono dia blame no router na nye or the buy no yemi say standard board dia no ya fa product. But
what reporter ma a standard board?
My report just a reporter inform who enfa some aminu ke inform who omo fa ne say kasa keke e na wo kan o ye pe no my reporter dia mom omo betie wasam no so yo omate they will see it to rate obi anyu ho be frɛ
just the more or report to mom no the more no
common
me ba o
asama aminu ke just a common
the point is the more report mom no the more na mom aduane di
exactly
because or report mom no mo so de akwaje kakra
commander because you Uji Vodafone fiber, utia more than 2,000 Ghana a month. Now at the end of the day, now router say ya. As I say, una who customer no na ukuchi copper router. And four mo say ubenye biu na wunye bi service no so no. Untimi free Vodafone 100 na unsan kan mo. MTN ube from mo sa ebe ringi sa ansa na obi befa. Obi final reporter. Ombeka say they will see to rate say wejuma no within 24 hours. Until within 24 hours, no, sir, 24 hours economy, no. These two telecom companies need to be talked to because the 24 hours company away, no, job, no, they cannot help us. Even 10 times they can provide this service, not 24 hours.
what's your raising another point anyway?
But
all right.
But me person me search what you could be so for also. They say the 24 hours on yeah 24 hours. Are they ready to work 24 hours? Are they ready to solve our complaints for us 24 hours?
Okay, so which means
engineers.
So hold on. So which means those talking about the 24-hour economy, no, they should address communication problems also.
They need to address the telecom companies because the biggest problem.
Okay, thank you. But that's it, Michael. Yeah, sure. All right, so someone Edusi Kwabena Etautigo the Grabu Grau Grabu such a sense as MTN is just like ECG. Their app is full of Nkwasi. All right, so but quick one, Uncle Rex. We state of network. We use network there. MTN.
We use MTN and Telecom.
Okay, so tell us your experience with these two networks.
I think say MTN omo data no are too expensive. Otoya says Ansah. And Telecom there is nothing to write home about. In fact, almost services no a BB so for a very long time, maybe only WhatsApp. I think say almost all the telcos they are taking us for granted. That is what I can say.
So between who used to Airtel, who used to MTN. Why not? They're not the services near quick.
I think Airtel, my friends, MTN is better in terms of service. No, better to me. It's better.
Really? But the charges.
Charges ne high. The charges no so
than Airtel to go.
So in comparison, MTN charges was so far. Otoya and special data the nyekra. Otoya is Ansah. In terms of charges data the Vodafone far better.
Charges
Vodafone far better.
What about service?
Service MTN ne Vodafone at par. Omo nyina de enya correct cry Telecom.
But you are still using it.
Because it's my old number, my issue for a long time, and I don't want to lose that number. That is the reason. My twice you know a bit that.
But so first pan out to ye.
First pan to before Ghana for better no. Na better. Before mobile no Telecom na better.
Ghana for it to
Ghana for it to na mo this money na akọ. Say Ghana dey won say bibia basa share dey bibia e be so bia na ase no.
All right, so we have a lawyer who just passed through and I think so aboy. Obi send me a message say obetumi asu MTN.
For
okay, so the person is struggling with service. You're only a one. And I think say amount for complaining with me to data NASA.
Oh, send I remember say some few days ago, Sunday, I think messages to their customers prompting them said they are going to increase their service charges.
This year, how much to bet 2 or 3 times?
Oh my year, because me, if I'm not mistaken, I think about a week or 2 ago. Me send message in be.
Okay.
I think twice or so, but I'm sure my phone will be a me.
I see.
Or more, the members, customers say they are going to increase their service charges. So by virtue of that, you know what prompt you. And as far as it's at the same moment, we say you also increase your service charges at some point. Almost the end.
But with service,
I said so it must correspond. Say who increase your service charges in the so now then I must also enjoy something far better than whatever I was.
So if I'm not enjoying,
yeah. So if then they need to buckle up. That's what I say. For instance, maybe you hold more. Yeah, na do certain hours be and they could be a crime. Make many wow far baby see. You do not want to send me a payment to be. I want no Africa crown and say me try me who sign and meet me say the payment and go through. Cannot talk about banatico. Me why nye mfitiri ba bizu na me gina. What dey say? Enti ano ne ade a so mo hwe no mo ye ni. But we in from dia service charges in there. Me I'm unable to blame them too much because sana baba fi sana ban ne di o. You are taking once a ban is draining yeah no ye what ade ne mu dida. O draining. Unu so mu ankwa ne o man as me be company na me ne wo be in 20 years ago you it the same taxes.
Yeah.
Na sabita fraction even that way no. So how do we want me to survive?
So now we are dealing with two issues where if say my buying a renewal now what is a year drain charges ne e ba me so a then give me a better service.
Oh, I know you have every right to call for better services. I know there are no two ways about that. Some Americans, once you pay more, you expect more. Say, see too much is giving, much is always expected. It is me amount more in terms of my payment. Then you must also give me something better, i.e., me network. You know, maybe I'm an MBA. I mean, the system should flow and flow well. Me Airtel need to go in there. Me used to be in there. Me to make at least Vodafone there. Me about 2 lines from Vodafone, and then MTN. So I know.
But between the MTN and Vodafone, which is
it depends on where you find yourself. At some places, most and Vodafone are better. At some places, most MTN are better. So maybe I will know and a better. So me sana me hono. Ko babu abedu a am so had the Vodafone and they strong. And indeed, so opposite be sometimes we are now open bibi online check bibi quickly no. Sometimes babu na abedu na Vodafone na better. But bibi so abedu no na entesa. For instance, one Wi-Fi system yi. A year one what do you call it? Broadband semi. And you can have no there are some areas that you cannot access broadband for both MTN and Vodafone, which is bad.
All right.
Which is very bad. Until you say no more adjusting more services, I mean more service charges, no. Then we are also expecting say areas that one can have more minimum say more broadband services in the one. I mean extend it to them so that next year you enjoy good service from you as well. It's important.
Anyway.
Yeah. Whose responsibility it is from the government side to ensure say services no more render my any kind of more GN. I mean it.
So you are talking about the Ministry of Communication
exactly.
and the NCA.
Yeah. And the NCA, exactly. And they are not doing their job.
Yes.
So they are taking the citizenry for right. I see a friend saying you don't see any service improvement.
Now the NCA is wasting resources, our taxes, to buy equipment to monitor us.
Monitor us for what?
I don't know. What your friend say, boy, no one friend say, Anoche. Who has your time? It will be asking. Anoche will be a no one time. Who call position? You are as useless as anything. You don't matter in Ghana affairs. Anoche who call position. You don't matter. And as to whether so be call position, crown on what transit because the shady deals at the NCA there. Who be a airtime? Boys no fraud no dim koma. Ebu it stinks. So anoche dear monitoring Ghanaians. Almost easy at the request abre almost say they should make sure be cramp down on social media activities. Wabra ye babe ura election. You see. So what they are doing is say their opponents, you post and they have equipment to restrict your account. They monitor your account and almost there in Crawford national security almost I don't know. Almost that and they pay them with our taxes. So they have people, they restrict their social media accounts, they monitor, they determine what should go out, what should not go out. And even what I'm hearing is that they are extending it to political parties' platforms.
So they believe they will be in power forever.
Meanwhile, the ordinary Ghanaian is struggling with services. Well, then let me agree that yes, a government and what the taxes and as you say abameso, no problem. But the same government obetimi keep focus on those companies say ombemame
good service.
Good service. You are not doing it. You are concentrating on unnecessary things, how to restrict people's account, monitor calls,
yes,
and all that.
So NCA regulator too. I mean, there's people.
Yes.
Until we are on regulator, and so ensure say the beneficiaries of their services are okay. And at the same time, a year NPA, our regulatory a year fuel stations.
Yeah.
NCA, sorry, MPA for the account say fuel and make a girl, make a ton engine or whatever no. A year quality. In that new fuel be a didn't so be a friend, be bonny be a coffer and be good me engine more for enough a general could
say a guy for issues no about with a year petrol for gold no almost a BB fra or something, I don't know. Swat was some
now petrol for good, not just
but me and Eka. Anyway.
No, but me and Kwabena on there. I mean, so what you come on out, what you some the answer what different planets.
One useless guy.
And then me kwa TV as well say for the credit economists then never you see.
If you know,
he's one person that I'm just praying for the very day he'll be serious in life.
What was about me? Are you serious?
That I'm praying for the day he'll be serious in life. Because me who be, you've said 1,001 things. Also, the free taxation to production. Oh.
Yeah, how
one year for young question, and then minimum there, but we are issues.
Yeah, now me person me here we know what you might. Okay, all right. So thank you. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Let's come back to issues. Now, Kwabe, maminya Kawesen. Yeah, best Master Kawesen. Now, also, that's why.
Now we can support, Anna.
Kawesen and a begu President Mills and Nimuase. Anna Nancy ya and Quasiafoya or money abre Jomama so to say, dear Jomama, Aji Wamu Bibino. Kawesen te a Casbin FM was saying, na Jomama buy Unia. Or say your mama buy, also your mama by the Obachini to Wojano cry. Quasiasano. Waka wasn't one of goo Mills and Nimuas, Uma President Mills. Samuel couldn't did President Mills at Temina. A waka wasn't here. A car wasn't a wa. Minim nipa of so Kawson, but o de maminya side we Kwame Sam, you know. For Kwame Sam, medicine you. Fatuo. Oh, your friend say data no was my year canon. Coming rare year fee at the end of the screenshot to you no. Sir Kwame Kwame Sam on Facebook. One of the MPP guys. This guy. Kwame Sam. Or say digitalization with expensive data. MPP guy. Kwame say Obia or active on Facebook bia at least Kwame Sam, George Kwatin, Farouk, Safula Tebio Koshi, Citizen MPP. Sakrofo Obia we active on social media bia you know them. Sir Obama,
SK Sapon,
PK Sapon, Fawaz. Fawaz na ekowia a year for aduane no UTV. Me aminu ya Fawaz. On ekowia UTV for aduane no. Okopa mo kwotre ni mu no. So these guys who they wouldn't hwe Ghana on social media, you know them. And this is Kwame Sam for you. Not a single day Metro dia Kwame Sam any Sam Krofo ma enemy information any. Now Kwame Sam is telling us digitalization with expensive data. So they know, the MPP people, they know at the cry you come that look, Baumia is talking nonfa. That what Baumia is talking about, it doesn't make sense to any rational human being. Why do you move down? Thank you. Why do you move down? You can't accept what Baumia is talking about. You are talking about digitalization. Then at the end of the day, I'm buying so much data, I can't get services. I'm paying so much for transferring money from one handle to another. Everything about digitalization has become so expensive. At the end of the day, you are not creating jobs. And the idea I will catch them for. Go online and access this. Go and access this. Do that. After that, you are telling me, make me add the Ghana idea kwa free car. Add the yes no address to omoji no mu address. And the first part no na ye business. Abi
okay, so okachira wo say ukuta Ghana card abutu kwan akoma bia so
oyare
eni person na dia ko
wabodam that
eni person na dia ko. So I keep saying say onye nipa asa wugine di
wabodam
because me ni na sem ba akopem pa
wabodam
wa kan ye bo sha wo share Ghana fo a abamu na nipa nyina bedi ho adanse.
No, but you see,
check post for airport.
You see,
Muslims, Bosho,
man, actually, Baumia is doing that because when we say Kufuado in 2016.
Oh, yeah, and Jonas, but
that's all. Yeah, that is what he's doing.
Because sometimes, some be our come, be some say, nah, Papa, Okoda, no, sorry, Anna, just be a business, you'll be able to catch a gun for.
No, also, say, no, MPP as a political party, I better say, magicians. Let's go to the market circle. Na yenko tricky womo. Fa tuntumbaji koko. Me Daniel chire haya he. We yen say ajana 1 2 3. Now tricks are be omo de. Tricks are be omo de because they won based on tricks and they have enjoyed power for 7 years based on tricks. They go back to the room and laugh at us Ghanaians. Omo ko sere Ghana for them. Yen na ma citizen coffee dia bufo kan say the next 20 years, MPP be opposition, but the next 20 years, anybody who will vote for a MPP must be stoned. Though violent, but because see when you tria say unuya ya wono Ghana ni wone no na utria taxia ya no di ginani the V8 our team the air conditioning is enjoying on top credit. MTN for near the adequate credit. Go your common coupons. Oh, we are no about tricky. Or no Casa, no show and him say, SM tricky resoma. But in actual sense, but for politics, yeah, the politics don't change Bianca young resoma. What you have seen in life, the experience you have, baby, the performances, stage ya wafro, and go through bida. Go near bida, onim baby. But because of politics, what me Yesika. And using that to siphon money gives him an idea that he's smarter and sharper than you. And to know that can't say what could say kwasia we na ebu mi kwasia. Yana sometimes Listo will raise those things and it's like ebia enya kasapapa. But you look at the person that how can this foolish man, foolish boy consider me as so foolish and talk to me foolishly? You understand? Yeah. And that is where Citizen Kofi ne bufono APA free buy no. When I say the legacy of Nada Baumia MPP, Citizen Kofi, and thank you for putting this here. Citizen Kofi, any Ghanaian who votes for the MPP in the next 20 years is a traitor and must be stoned. Period. We are not fools to be deceived, insulted, and stolen blind and still remain fools. Corporate Baumia Akufo-Addo, Ghana Web. Listen and weep for yourself and your children. So that is it. And the Baumia ni ebekasa ohunya Jimmy Fobi. No asre. Ewo ni tirimu thinking say we ye Jimmy Fo because Akufo-Addo to me tricky 2016. Why can't he do it? That's all. That's it. But we'll come back. But Kawesen, who are Kawesen picture? Who want the picture? Okay, so your video no answer. Mesre Kawesen baby Kawesen will be ano. On team ye. Baba Kamara no na kofa Kawesen aba. And Kawesen on yani easy. Baba Kamara no omu yani easy. They won't get it easy. Minim di oba na Baba Kamara no antimi.
2010 did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was given the mandate by Honorable David Lamte of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof.
No, the people who are doing that. So when you are unsura, now why you win him? No buffalo. Then we do it. If you want to talk about John Mahama was Robiao. 7 years, Yatra Kroma. Obianti binye foku. Would binye foku. If you have issues, genuine issues, bring it on board. Let's discuss it. Who can worsen? And you see, they create an impression to say, John Mahama Tibebi and Obi Kofano. John Mahama the assemblyman, for God's sake. And he was able to work his way out and obey the MP. Say, idiots no omu free and this mu akwa join a Baumia camp a woman ni abreno. None of them now go through that process. Moba and this no. Not your mama or some. What the MP? At the deputy minister. Ababa bedi a substantive minister. Abedi running mate. You think it's a joke? You think it's a joke? Then you wake up and you talk as if John Mahama baby. Baumia we kra ya didn't buy a vice president a running mate. Now we need MPP card. Ono kra se ono na yere say omo abre. Tio. Baumia we ya didn't buy a running mate to MPP. No need MPP card. No anya member. Ono na yere catch MPP for so omo abre. Samira we nim MPP. Ho se one ne papa no te PNC mu. Otomo ewo nima. Okoye mes Ghana kakra. By virtue of marriage, ono ka kire otimi hwe nkrofo te se alanchematen kwadwom pianim Richard anane SK buafu manu ka kire omo se ono okunu omo abre. And you guys think say as a John Mahama te baby and obi kofa ne bae na onye hwe. All right, so let's go and listen to Carlson. You go to Carlson. Quick one.
2012, I did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was given the mandate by Honorable Devilante of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof, as a legacy for Prof, we must do everything. He was ready to spend whatever money
David Lamte.
to make sure, yes, to make sure John Mahama is elected as a legacy for President Mills. President Mills was our father, so when the order came, and then David Lamte didn't stop in the finances. Anything that he had to do, I was the one that carried it out. We did everything to get John Mahama elected. And what did he do after he sat in office? He got me arrested from the national security.
John Mahama?
Yes, and it's confiscated, ordered the seizure of everything that I had from national security. He took everything from me. John, yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
We didn't hear this.
Yes, he did. I don't.
Everything you have, as in
everything
how?
I had, my car, I had my coupons, I have my everything that I have from national security. He ordered it taken away from me, and it was done.
So because of that, you hate John Mahama?
I don't hate him.
You said this is the name you don't want to hear. You just said you don't want to hear the name John Mahama.
I don't know whether it was on this station that no, I think it was on Rainbow. I think when I gave an interview and then they asked me whether he's corrupt, I don't know if John Mahama was corrupt.
Is he corrupt now?
Okay, the answer lies in the election.
Which election?
Him against Akufo-Addo. I supported Akufo-Addo against him. I campaigned and helped Akufo-Addo to unseat him.
Which election? The 2016?
2016, yes.
Oh, so you financed MPP?
I didn't finance MPP.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me and they sought me out, and I helped them. I helped my friend Akufo-Addo. I did.
Oh, Akufo-Addo is your friend?
Yes, it's the president of the country. It's my friend. Yes.
So if I'm saying, are you a Cadbury member now of the NDC? It means
I can be NDC.
You are not.
No, hold on. I can be NDC and have friends in MPP. That doesn't stop me from being a Cadbury.
This idiot, Kromfo, a criminal, a thief. Kwasia Kromfo say, Carlson. Kwasia Kromfo say, Carlson. Carlson will say MPP came to you and they sorted him out. Or no, they did everything to make sure John Mahama win 2012. Oh, Carlson, look, even at the Beverly office, Carlson was nobody. Abuase. So they work to small boys, no more radio stations, no more come on 50 cities, no more Kasasa, no more Kamkwasi, no more Soroko. You know, 2012 year. I did my best to bring Uber to me the Jomama Abedi president. Who ka wesen comfort sell. Atamen se no megu ase. Ewo abam amammu nyina. This guy ka wesen. A criminal, a thief walking around. Atamen's brewo abammu nyina ka wesen. For 1 year, 2 years, na porton some MPP press conference bia ka wesen. Yanyama left, right, center. Like I said, your mama. No, what now? Not the other year at Tamelson. No, aside the Bia, no. Now, your mom say, or confiscate him in Yemena, and dear Ben Yema, and Yema, me use national security. Because the national security near my audio. Hey, audio. And he was talking to somebody who doesn't understand anything. Kamia Busa said, "Nyama on national security, what dia? A state dia and answer your dia. A state dia and answer your dia. Dia. The same thing with one of my brothers. Say, or to Bangalomu, or Yusuka, and I Jomama say, or Monyekano. Problem in I don't know, Uncle Rex. But the fact of the matter is that who used to cover Tamel's time? Can time was to return it back. I say, Omo time Omo used to then normally they call a Omo auction. You need to bring the car back. Ansah say Bema a fofra Yama fofro. What could the Deputy General Secretary? The Deputy General Secretary on you so abaya dear. Exactly. And your mama was like, look. Sir, your opponents who cry, and then you can't be a deputy general secretary and still use government, bungalow, and Adiade. Jomama Seminani. Jomama Seminani, problem in Yinani, assembly, a being free baby. Jomama Nimo Papa Asase and Wako Chabi, or Nimo Mame, and Japadi Wako Febi, assembly Yinani. What the Deputy General Secretary? You can't go on using state facility. And the reason why they like a Kufado is a Kufado lawlessness. Tika Kufado Bemana Trabangalo Numa Yusu.
No issue government vehicle.
No issue government vehicle.
Government fuel.
Government fuel. Jomama and Prayer Massa Ankwasi Adena and Kosuntino. May I go consider Professor Jomama Kuma Tamas Regime. In this Atamas Abayan for personal property. Oh, boss, wa no afa kuntum krefra. No ase chacha no ase abonti. Yeah, Jimmy, you are just a fool. You are just a fool, a big fool. And listen to this criminal, this thief was an idiot. Say, and now, because support to. Because support to Baumia, no, we need 24 million. Go and support Baumia. Go and support Baumia, no meaning. These boys talk like 2008. Munina, Mubaton Crawford, normally at Tamils, no Yajuma. Okay, listen, at Tamils, we knew or Modoko said, Okran stay at the port was illegal. Yes, I'm Quasia Patapa, 7 people for do a port nibi and a Kawas or Cotran. I never a part ni boy into OBM few. The Bonissa, why? Now go for the way support to my Dibonia. We are good for the way in Papa Ben or ya, we dear Papa. Nanka and Kessa interview and Busan say 7 years down the line on my way Akoyi and Asim Koyi, they sorted me out. Just a Mauska. Some Crawford unim say. Kawesin alote Jacobs and Crawford ma Tamils in your problem pa we are say omne no omokasa dinkwasi ade no me ameni akokwa yido okasa bia na Tamils in your problem there bia Tamils e patcho there bia or solve problems there bia or solve problems they created problems for Tamils sa me ameni akokwa yido akwane your friend say Jimmy for no akotena Peace FM no Alotejo comes Jimmy for no your friend say kawes nom sankrofo no they created problems for Tamils. Look, one day let's sit down, have a serious analysis on them, because these are the people I worked with. We ate together. I mean, we were like a team. I mean, hey,
let's buy gone.
Yeah, let it go. Let's move on. Most Debbie won't here. You won't allow it, massa.
Now, all of a sudden, why say Wakosha baby? All of a sudden, nothing was facing.
Well, but them say I akronfa by ne berry and one more popo. Akronfa by no berry. You see, and sometimes it pains me say me probia support to no politics moi. Now some me support to NDC kra. Enya akufado ne bawumia da ensi dademawu. How can I support criminals and murderers? How? Look, the kind of interviews I had with Kokwanyi Do on Kufado, me you be bought out, then you ask yourself, why? What is happening now? They come and tell you, Kwasia Gwan and Sanaju, none of Kwasia to be Sanaju in the womb. How? I remember when Kufado de a Baumia. Would you what tied your mama said, Dane, what tied it said, Dane? Just have an open mind. Yanya critical analysis. Yafan yaman good table so. Yam picking yama one by one. Yam co education sector. Yam co a friend business sector. Yam co taxes. Yam co usage of taxes. Yam co Bank of Ghana. Yam co projects, developmental projects. Yam co health sector. Yam co aviation. Go there. Let's sit down. Yanya proper discussions. What are you talking about? And they talk as if the NDC Woma Brechen will be and you probably 6 million sympathizers. Some of you, more rising Bedi, Deputy General Secretary, Communication Director, by the grace of God. And that is okay. Why? What is the issue? Na jo mama no offering ni fie aba no sabita fracha mo na mo kofa no ti na ntwie achi e de ne bae anasa mo de si ponko achi anasa mo man lor fe o de mo ka yeah se ka wese num e de besi so a ade anipa obi a lose focus o but ekoya nipa do on be fa so wi ase no on be bo mo nsam on mo be bo they should just stay with akron for no thieves no they should just stay with them, that's all. Obi anu omni baby akabio na mama nwe we na afi de memra me main you know your friend say mesre sa adewe unim ye per timer ye di besisi industries. Or mind to say Ghana. Pencil yentimi ye. Or mind to say Ghana. Kumasi Shoe Factory is not functioning. Kia yem pabwa emma yenye bito. Or mind to say Ghana. Penwe Kwame ye bi okruma. Lawyer penwe ye bi okruma. Agres, unu wachino pa pen we yebi Ghana. We
matches cry toothpick cry.
Matches toothpick. Aya you can wear some picture to mama. Then yem penny for they will advocate. They are wasting time dealing with unnecessary chieftaincy matters as to who is supreme. It's so sad. It's so, I'm so disappointed. Now, unfortunately, we are dealing with a national house of chiefs they are weak. It has become a corrupt institution that they can't even deal with their own matters. The entire Mania Breno, we have a national security BNI. The only thing they care is attacking their opponents in the night, beating people, killing people. Yes, your friend say, me of a kandapa, the only national security, no, maiming people. Then they'll go to Parliament and justify why they should maim, kill, attack innocent citizens. A young crofo way, and ana omuka, a year the late Kojoti Katanwa Sami ya. That they are abusing the national security. They got the opportunity, and Kandapano records are there. One day you be bachelor woman, and maybe their kids will suffer same, and I don't think their family will complain because they have done so much harm to society. Nationals of Chiefs are done a political tool. In this when him say Doma hinene otumfo adewe, when him say Sampa for also Edward Mwajim atretre ko Sampa na Sampa for twa da pa di atem eno me hwe video bi me ho me yam hye me enipa me enu omo so omo free Doma ana omo I think Germany or London no my video ena ba kuno aya no ho se oye domani na ba kuno ya santini ena wapam ni free ni dem abegina bonte se onko wa wache ho ena obusa ne se o ade na apam na o se o ya santini a waje me krata de ya adwuma fa me maje me krata nti corner police for nchuni mfa nkofie mukokoti ni mo ayesem no. That is where he's traveling to. And I've seen Ashantis, some Ashantis, I mean idiots we so Londoner, they do videos to insult Doma people. And kwala the problem befia and penny for be solve no. One mom no the problem no befie. When him says here achim kotoku so for any amoti aso de see any. I have the video here. Last week and last 2 weeks. Press conference, no. Why? Why? Somewhere we yanka we should be talking about enka otumfo domahine we I free enka mu meetings there mu shia se bema say ye kura o man yentime nya toothpick mpo enti e be ne den domahine say oh me was asbi da ha otumfo so ke me so metumi alobe ama obi di machines aba we so metumi ai say dey say o mo bo aban so no da kru mu nyina mo adware bema yanko abankesiem akufado transe ana whichever government is there your mama hey transe bema say ya de no ba bi okono oman no bunu nya adwuma esi eyese enka samre wei ena ohini wei ne yonko hini di nkomo a no abusan ke na wo krom nkola no esitrem to say bo school samunyo enye yo minua ene ye nyina yenkasa. This is the time to coordinate moma nya adwuma anye yentimi nya hwe. You are fighting about chow and toma any akunya mo bo dam. It doesn't make sense. Miwa mo ahimfu ye mo ka esrem ntokwa asam saa bepemene etuontwa ada. Why are you starting one here? Ade no ye be fra mo koka ho asem no no. You are starting one ewa ha. Nyansa be pa ne wom. Enti wo do ma hene otumfo o kire bi se enkranfo anya issue a ubedua beka bi. Say ahensɛm no ɛtrɛtrɛ kɔ baabi a o mehwɛ ɛyɛ akyem kotokufoɔ no aho metie wɔn press conference and I don't want to even play it back here and it's very very dangerous adeɛ no a yɛhwɛ ne din saa no because ɔmo yɛ saa ma ɛtrɛkɔ kɔ nkɔlaa no mu nti akyem kotoku ne nhyia kyɛ bi ni a ɔwɔ ani a ɔde hwɛ no with the slightest anger afidie bɛyɛ adwuma sampa na nkurɔfoɔ atumi asesɛ atuo ɛnam lɔre kwa mu katuo hyɛm awia ɛno anadwome kɔda nam sɛ hu another video a wɔn so se wɔn no yɛ asantefoɔ and they will not allow those who call themselves ebono to control them into wɔn no so no wɔn asesɛ atuo ateɛ si kwam ɛbom krakra. What are we doing? We don't have national security. We're picking intelligence. Say, look, are they a threat to your peace? No. We don't have it. Obakwana go to an issue. Achimote fufuo bia national security ni nim ho. Achimote fufuo nyina na edie. Obakwa goita hye ne mfim sei. Omo konom sa goita eseri botom na peste bonata so bitimi hwe omo sa am say eh asem kura na ejimi na yare because mentiase. But these are boys, they can't even write their names. Go to the national security, they can't even write their names. Abai sister ya na bebre nu adwane ontimi ntra kromumpo no aginani because wa me de na di nkwase asem saa no abeye foolish person on nam krom nti abai sister ya no adwane and anu om si national security fo bi akodi di wo eyi e friends adabraka wo ba bi mu adidi awie tua cars mi ntua no ma one in short. And it seems like as a son ya training almost say omonye and to not be punish omo, they do what they want and walk away. Who am I cry today? And to be a mumwadri, domahine, high judge. Obi sabi domahine, obi and me so imitate and for years with that. Not true for who you be endorsement. No, I think Kotokufu so their fa baby. Na sampa for this did nam baby. Na when we did nam baby. Na when we did nam baby. But probably the National House of Chiefs in me issue one statement say adie na ekoso. Why? Muko meetings. National House of Chiefs muko meetings. So these things you need to discuss it indoor. Why assassinate? Why na so occupy? Why the roadmap na da ho? Kwame Nkrumah chichiro man na maye. Mudi yes yakoyechi and say social media mu nyina mu adane slay kings proper slay kings and slay queens na nkwasi asem nko na mudi bepem ne National Peace Council ntimi frɛ say no ade na ekoso no ehu enti obi am pipe down enti buru ni hia Asantini wo London na so owu a obeda afrɛ no Asantini hia buru ni e wo Holland no owu a obeda afrɛ no Sampani isi Asantini obeda afre no. Hey, ne penifo na mo agimi sei. Penifo na ndi mo agimi sa no. Mo ye fucking man pa. Na nka munya ma ye nkola no yenye. Na nka mo afre ya trans say hey, yenye ne sa. Ya ni abri ye ka ye say nkoda school sam ajerega. Ayemfo da bay na National House of Chiefs akosia say ye school semi enye entibum yanka ho bibi nothing could be man kadi fufuo nkatekwai say so ma jai makre eno ma tie se ye na ntwa chacha so jimi omunim nsabia mu different black label, blue label, red label, white, apetesia yase, ginger, krama kwate, herb, madingo, anya joy omunim ni nyina. no more 12 school for my way so university for no training college nurses no woman dia bosu critique buafuni bufumpa buafuni bumfumpa sa kwasi asem no more bois ni etu galamsey no more bois no more chapon pass malangas entina Kwame Nkrumah ne Rollins ebu ahemfuno kiesi nya politically de bia nko be bu krom ahemfo wo chiwo mu from asantemam ko pem bro east chiwo mu guo buo mu saa prepra wo mu no ma ye din no ma ko se dem Kwame Nkrumah buo mu no ma ye din oh hino na no wo hino na no kwasi asem nko a ye ni adwuma emabru nya adwuma omu nya adwuma na woni abre to determine who is superior yaden obi de yaden Kwame de aka ne yemfa ngu o kira why o kira no ma ye ho adwuma yemfa ngu All right, so that's it. We are back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. And you man baby, and so Uncle Rex is here. Bernard Mona will join us. Then we have Listo and Anakusipoku also will join us in the studio. All right, so quick one. We are dealing with. I'm coming from you about the Ajaben issues, yes, right? Okay, yes. So we are dealing with the OSP issues. Then we will deal with a year school reopening. But let's pick the school reopening. And OSP matters. But we will pick Nkolano school. Say form 1 for Nabefi. Yes, somebody 4 months. Eofi. Abosome 9. Then we omo kone. Meboa. No more bad bay.
Maybe 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. No more bedi 4 days Ofi.
No, it was spent like a week or two.
No more say. So the question is, why the rush? 2 weeks and what impact? Anyway, Agrex. Yanko.
Me da se kwabra me hia etiefo nso nyina. Assembly organ ha se a edika. And say ya quite say on my way mu no. Yama partisan politics. Say ye bibia. It's like there are no red lines as to what any political party or any government in power can do. Say your education system, the structure itself, time and quality school, time on the better we keep changing it every now and then. It says me will be first name channel. You know, school you say you were first term, second term, and long back.
Yeah.
Say you don't even know what is what and which is which. Bibia and I just don't understand the say. As on my sabio ye developer ye see a developing country ye chichire o man no eniema bi o hwa esese ye to me shielding from partisan politics and political friends say point scoring etinu bi bia ye bia no. I mean, what is the sense say enkola beko school akwedi 2 weeks akwala afi no secondary school okoya 2 weeks wasa be fie. I mean, what is it? A dear Kwana is so complicated and yet to me she say in such a way say the little time and Kwana be do school no on between your benefit. You know, a idea ask if man I blame it on political friends say point scoring. You know, Says you cry, Matisse Ghana crosses, say, secondary school for no, or man, a friend say, West African examination. Young choir, what is it? So, how do you check your performance against the rest of West Africa? Just because Akufo-Addo need power, they can do whatever they like. I mean, what country is this? What are we trying to do as a country? Kwabena, enema ekoso man we mu no ase fem na ade abaomia ne Akufo-Addo ne baomia ekwan am de oma we afa so no omo chese oma delay yen 30 years back. Because enema bebre ho a ekoso a me ba yen sema wo kan nyina me sia fem na mte odin na mehwe. Because since when? And then some ya wo ti okra okika even ahim fun sem kra since when? And as we started Ghana. You see, there is no smoke without fire. No. So many things are happening in this country. Now, education,
but it's not a subject we are discussing. I'll say, Kwabena, I'm sad this afternoon. Come to Vienna and see the fight on various platforms between Ashanti and Bonos. Very sad.
Yes, sad.
What is it?
At this day and age. Yeah. I mean, how? How? You know, what the young choir so. Me first school sem non ton chen because school dey say the oma ye no dey just say I don't know. Na yen ko OSP.
OSP dey my lawyer new school dey yen mass because we have some tapes we will deal with it. But mame mbusa Kwame say lawyer we will just talk to your parents. Me pa your parent I don't call. We just want to talk to parents. Tell us your experience. The timing. Emra I deal with because lawyer we are dealing with time omudini ba out about Friday, right? And now Thursday.
About Thursday and I'll say and I won't go school.
About Thursday. Tiawo for Friday, Saturday, Sunday to prepare. Because on Thursday ba no bia nim baby ani ba eko. See okọ boga. So okọ tamale. Asante bampon. Anahi onim. Ana lawyer mboa. Into whom baby abane kwa then the prospectus yes sir na obetoto ebia raise concerns with just that and then even the 3 days Friday Saturday Sunday the 2 days any working days no aka say o ko femu ahwe say obetumi agada bibi kakra then ebinum parents ni bia meti o mano pay no they are like akola na ekọ ene obedi 2 weeks obesi ababa abedi bronya odi bronya wie ya osi akototo de mafofro oni akola na spending the Christmas if I no ko first can be atoto ne mafofro now the government cannot feed in kola no even fancy pem de say your parents need to light bill almost JJ parents ni sika no mo de tua light bill because government cannot pay fancy pem electricity bills. That is the reality.
I mentioned the secondary school in Yakobi. Na ade ba ko a esi na e bia na bi no adwen course no say secondary school na ye wo no. Access secondary school. But you need quality secondary school.
Thank you.
In the sense and then no access in the sense and then obia no ewuram. And na ekwan ho se na obia nwuram. Ne mum se wuwura mapie akopa nimde ne suahunu pa na odi apia bontene na wo pie ba akwala ne wonimde bi woni tirim ana wo bibide ebi ni ho minim miama kola bi ya wo wie bie na anu ka boy no na oye remedials minsuro nka me kasa me baba mu a owo primary 6 and grade 6 ebi match mafi achana de
of course
I see yeah obi match na achana de ko from me ban before from ban back na event minga tantan me ban to me ka bi mo go bi say na we na junior kan international it's serious but the American here no crapa Kwabena quality education no on professor na o share science and math quiz no
yeah
ma me no na bola read ni interview no buza na say ni opinion on secondary I mean free SHS was say I solve only one problem which is access to education. But problem I any na do say solve a quality education. About me say Yeah, I can say. Yankwala ye secondary school na omo wan so university no. Unu so could do I extend at Zakwala was secondary school.
Tapepe. Anya say they don't know anything.
You what mean send there so be I would do university. Because the standard now one will meet here. So the lecturers are compelled to sometimes go low or go down to their level, which is not the case in the university. Because university, lecture be now rant. Oh, we are not go and read this book, go and read that book, go and do your research, go and do that. Where you? Their kind is up to you to buckle up and then meet him up. Because I'm supposed to not the brewer. So what kind of one can any or we are Marku fairly or fairly. But the challenge here is that so person with quality education, time is essence or is of essence in quality education. Yeah. Because say we have bread do out, but you have man kwala na when you want that is one. Two, numbers. Classroom capacity. Any person say me you go school bridge. I remember my last LLM and then the legal practice course at University of Law. We were only 21 in a class. Yeah. Young bono at our age that time no cry. This is somewhere 2017 as an American. Now you about even saying you can say 21 people in a classroom. As when Uba secondary school mu Nankola Gumu Cho Teacher his attention is only on those at the front row. Yeah. Pay attention to what teacher. It will banako say we are so now maybe. So this week. So what it means that you are secondary school because I say ya company yamakwana ya bienu. And you be another first day. Eti those days na ko morning as one person kwanta so because school move. As all go into one person don't tell no. Over try to we try as be aboko na mu edika na abado agra. Answer na wako. And the first week of today if you na dwe kopum fiada. And next week nyina no aye more or less Araba weeks. Because one more in your school ni bi no. Was one for reposting in Granavano. Woman, not the possibility of woman and week in the next week in Baba. So what it means that your first 2 weeks, no, any year reopening week, there's nothing going to be young to me control the idea. Because I'm going to woman among you to say that I was idea. So that's it. Any 2 weeks and none of pay.
2 weeks, no moment school on your day.
What does it mean? And none of pay. Met UTV son of pay. And a parent be free about what they call it. Me, I'm a chromatic. Or Frey was saying, one could do school, and yes, school in MBA and net. Of the call, I've been no said about the band, I know they'll be do school, one in the background, no, I'll be do school. Yeah, but school in MBA net. Meanwhile, they have been asked to come today. So, security will get to say, obeying them, so the woman could, but you know, I'm not. I'm telling you, sir, but me bow. I do chum, ye why you don't know. What is it? Obi friend. You ban a friend, no. Anyway, private go to the canvas me to. But you see, on a more serious note, Bibia Trow say, about when a yadia pasally. What too many kaya dia would you know what I want to say? Aka 2 weeks, and I say I was 3 weeks now. Obi of course could be a combo. No, not by 22nd, which is Friday about 2 weeks, next could be a McQueen. School be a primary school be a McQueen by
my problem is. I do chum ye or ye no. What is it? Dear.
Almost you say one man can not fear no one called December, no mom called January. A bit delay academic calendar. You are not serious. They are not going to teach them anything even as they are going now. And tell me my breakdown. Because they are coming home at most the watcher was school Mukrano. I Friday coming 2 weeks. Next could be a McQueen. 22nd. Because this year 25th and 26th I Monday and Tuesday. So 23rd, 24th, so what it means that by 22nd Friday, next could be a McQueen. It's go with Friday and walk. Want to be what channel your amendment and never back on it. Or some be fear for about 2 weeks or more. It's in why that one thing I was being and pentamon. What about our horse I could tell you 10 was about. Then now, what not to say? Also, I can be. One more McQueen be you. One more somewhere middle of March next year. But I've booked myself friend was say, lawyer. Me bag girl no what obo keep school a mass school in a work keep no back. Ansah. Was say ne ba ne bedru fia. I was so no call Kumasi St. Louis. Extra classes. But Brown subject be at the end of 500 cities.
And all how many subjects?
So one you question not less than 5.
To tier 2,000 plus.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine?
So that's it. And one will say why any free education. And so the cost, I mean, and it's the same. So for money, yeah, most medical quality education is not part of this policy now. Our morano quality, quality, I'm abaninti. You are compelled to go and use the banana for our cohesion. Because of that, you are going to incur more. You're going to incur more. And you see, and number in Misaka, Monsieur. NPP are buying better could Johnson Kwan on the secondary school life and as education diagro. The be a voice and so. Tell ye. Rollins pencil and as a free a teaching number from Rollins pencil the year 2000 and the secondary school quite 3 years end the year. Last batch, year 2000. Last batch for the year for 3 years course. 2001, 2, 3, but no more 2.5 years. Now we are school August. 2.5 years. Kwabena. You are telling me, men, son, when you force it to die, you are only going now. You are 3 years. What about every chase? Now I'll go 2.5. Ubenazay. And no more, and the one who's a non fan of Kwabena Sandano, and call 4 years. Yamina, I don't know, President must buy 2009 upwards. I don't know, ever research for front under the proper 3 years in this. Ana for the corner one so obey or no so asabe na nini na hwede tin no no mu so no mu sku mu so for nyam san gwan go bi and do le kwa ano de yakure kwa ra ofa sata se do de ba kwa ano de yakure no for nyam san gwan go bi
se de o mo si aguma ni mu ase wo kroma no se me da kwa no ma fere
it is always any my see ya asefim because me hu se bitafa to nyansan wo mu se obi ko school akwada ne ho na otwe mienu aba me say school nu ka ba trans me actually they can't teach them more than a week in that school mo so mo kono
orientation
me kan no mpo eno baba ni nyina kire ne se ba wie se nwie no o san ba fie by 22nd 23rd no san ba obakọ somewhere second week of January ba bi ne bi obakọ because first second third ni nyina no I'm sure say the first and as I mandate me just be the second and third over being now monkoy to be component be fifth going almost second week of January. I feel now we go school back. So why the rush? Kenya butreman kolega kra ni man kola na dusia me dia aduchum dia na aduchum ahoye me won kase kra ye the fact that what's in America now we know how the Western education is like. Sabi bi na ko school bi ho I don't know much about it yet. The sabi because yeah ko school bi ja ka yenim say the British system ti. Yeah one person wo di wa do sia be di agro because one fa do sia ni agro. Anya na ba ya and Mahama school still na akawura mu. Meanwhile, I wouldn't very well say in America, in the UK, and they run what you call community schools. It means free labonia and go school or amasamai. No, it's not done that way.
Omo fa obi to no training seshi.
Oh, now they're not. And no, I'm working. Now we tell you now, I'm going to year 2 years. Now, yeah.
Omo hide dan
no san binum ye
se omo hide dan man kola no
san binum ye
ese chess
obi wonu ma ya post nu kwa no ba bi ne kwa no enza kaka na ka wa u fresh re kontine wo bako board no na ka do around mu abade no senior antiza wo ye keep post obi onu free far away ni mo to a distant place and that person will be going as a day student. Wow. So the parents were doing answer to board no has no option than to go and get a private accommodation for the bano. Now baba and that's about 16, 15 years. What's one on 14 years? I can say, and what hand and what them. Ah, what do you jump on here? No, Jano.
It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. All right, so quick one. Let me do this. Parents, just 5 minutes. Me pick calls. Moi, mama, echo various schools. Tell us your experience. Share your story with us. 0302208090. This is Citizen Show. Let's have a convo. Let's have a conversation. You need a home come. Parents, me patch up parents. Parents want to pada. Me head the wa.
Bara. Another cross to us. I mean, to me panda. Nas mo fast. Kwa me so bi come here. Meet me fresh on.
Yeah, do kwa ya jubebua. Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Pacho say.
Me once in crime near me koto. Until my wife and I decide to say about Franco Juma.
Uni one city akwato dey.
Once the cry ko funny prospect the fear me if you akwato we are. Wow.
So okay. So which means what the any there wo problem enya buying problem because you need to have money to buy prospectus for wo ma. Enya sir. So who should know your problem? It has nothing to do with the government.
Mr. Bobie?
Yes, sir.
Semba Kunso, baby, I want to put an info in Echo. Only a film. A friend is there, and Sema put an info more canon. The man gave you and fast them into Jar, your Bewu Ghana. As someone cannot say, Yen Train, and Kitaka, Omoba, Omoba, your Bewu Gene, who Ghana.
All right, thank you. I think we are talking about, he's talking about something different. Okay, so let's go to the main issues. Hello. Yes, sir. Okay.
Share. Nanado, the education system of
Chairman, let's talk about personal issues. Parents. Hold on. Obey school. So hold on. Oh, meba. You pursue it to her. This is the challenge. This is the problem. We are not ready to talk about. Please.
Not about posting.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on. So we are talking about personal problems. And me mention parents. Obi say on ultimate ne ba prospectors. It has nothing to do with Akufo-Addo. It has nothing to do with the government. Because everything obi are talking about prospectors, right? A free senyame ba there, obi out the prospectors. If you are not,
what were they promised?
That they will buy them prospectors.
They were promised free.
Hold on.
And a prospectors.
Hold on. Pacho, omo promising some more prospectors.
What were they promised? So ask the parents. Me, I don't have a bank could be that.
No. Yeah, we read it about school fees. Minim say prospectus. So MPP manifesto. If they wrote
prospectus.
Okay. When my picky callers, you will come on it. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, Pacho, Fachame.
Dana, ni me face Madina.
Okay, Dana.
The third born echo SS. And you say it's mean to, but the time is limited. Because some when you buy and Yama Buhano overseas taxes. Yama what prospectus overseas taxes na your company.
Overseas 6,000.
Yes.
Hey.
Enti na ye ka say omo twinko enim ma ye the next year mpo anka bronya sika kan ye ndi bronya na ye dia toto.
Pacho, hold on. Overseas 6,000 Ghana cedis. 60 million.
Miss Quarter, dear, the calculator was 6,000. Internet, your munching question, man, and I say, intimate
6,000 Ghana cedis.
Born econo on your mampon, presec.
On your mampon, presec.
Third born econo, I can. Says, man, sister, says, my point. I'm yet to talk to one time, maybe near boy. How many days? Oh, and I guess on Quantuna. Wow. I'll be at all. Bob was as can 4 days. Now they are hot. Into my air complaining. My mom will be no more the matter because omusa so omuchi nti 4 days no de omabo am ho ano and now in school ba no be nya so that time otro BP no o ka so bo ho ano
Okay. All right. So Don Frank say they did not specifically say a free fee or tuition free education, but a free education, and it covers all. Okay, so this one is coming from Don Frank. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Sir?
Hey, Joseph.
Joe, Yanko.
Yes, sir. The Assembly, okay, Memeba, Metiashiyama. They are posting how they are called Swola.
Whoa.
Just imagine.
You're supposed to be in Sola. But when you see what?
Baby.
I see.
And other things, you know, so also, you didn't have a coach to water region. So just imagine, he said, better way. Me change Musen man and
hey, money and for any other back sola, any other back chito.
Sir,
their students are answer borders. Boarding.
Aye.
And almost prospectors no to say.
And that from
how much are you paying for the prospectors?
Commander, be checking back with the no meaning I'm almost 4,000. Bakude. And you no man when you grant in 8,000. I could follow my moon by this time.
2 weeks name could not be fierce. I be the bro.
No other chairman. Now about 2 weeks next one, I'm a Sunday or Marco. It's just a hell.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Tell us your story. Let's have a conversation on this matter. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
The patch obi friend wa man nka senyi o man ka se wi anka ba che de na o pa che na chi on se first ya you school no ye be school a unim tam a udi be school na wa ya awonboa even say wo JSS no unim tam a udi be o de be ko SS enti before cha result ne be ba o ba fa cha che e bobo an ho we bi a say ni wo pleko pen a ya school oda enti ni fa no Bobie o confess ka we no dia kwata pleko pen no. And the first year school, no, who JSS, or what finance, only said that say, oh, SS. And the Papa Air 1
but what is Auntie Dinah from Adenta? That experience, and this is a personal experience she is sharing with us. That neba on the Thursday night, the neba out. The prospectus non is around 6,000 Ghana cedis. Friday, it's a report here. If I know a prospectus, scan scan. So
I buy a obi buying the money dinner. I buy upon say school. Was I pressure to our force of our body? Ni who send ya mesia kan e say eba baby say any job pade bi na wa o say okoton e say o person oba no school na ebo a ebi ade no edi no enu untime nyi say kan say o to ne ta say okoton be 5 o de say sa belu o wa lusu o per se o de say enti eni ma ba na ye no bi nyame no mukure emfa kwan mu ba ko.
Okay, all right, thank you. But we are talking about personal experience here. Now, Ni Saki says, Mr. Ansah, prospectors are not sold. Years back, parents only pay for admission fees to confirm acceptance, and prospectors are given to them. Years back, Ben, I can't answer me. Is it in the 2000s, in the 90s, in the 80s, or in the 70s? Which is which? Ni? All right. Hello?
Nana, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
A friend down to me free famsa. Adenta from Fraha.
But yes, I'm patch meet you.
Bobie, me name and mammy, and I, yes, me on me, papa, they were trim. Mommy, to study when you are awarding, it's a near and a chef, Kwalami. No, back home by a year for a grand, I say, or no penny, no, one year Kwalani never be Punabo. Or more Cape Coast, Namimo from Fraha. Or more Cape Coast, yes. I can't hear you. I am sending you to show. And if
Cape Coast, move free Cape Coast.
Yes, Cape Coast.
Okay, all right.
Back when you school with Cape Coast, back from Cape Coast, yeah, then Mahama day school now war a Ansah. No, almost in a buyer day school. It's a so fear to no banana by any border, no million a day. So Alala and I mean a day I make rent. A few will not say or the action is crown a month 200 cities. Single room a month 200 cities or the 2 years advance. Bobie and not in Nipano and Yama before. Now I kind of mammy fast issue into or more can say prospectors, no the way I teachers, any headmasters will be counting into a more national one and I general back home and you know correct.
I see.
Yes, in school, I decided on the prospectus are different from a Benya or Fanfrahano. It is as a Mayano crab. A yellow crab at Kumpu. It is something for me to me yet. Others as a headmaster, no, being the system. And I said, once no more 2 to be in any crab and I will follow company to more yes, Anna, or more share. Okay. School yet, you see, I am a new case. And all banner and Kwabena and school went to Miamba just because Camedy San is a momino and to tell your money be a honor. Ansah, Mawin, my dear, none will be yet to my quarter scanner. And to tell any other match, like a camera, my friend, they are saying, after a figure all fair at Bampu, now, but you within 2 weeks, I just saw sign coffee. And Sana school news to the old scammer, who be one day in Ponos Mamma, and to Mukama Samba, you keep them never inside me.
Okay, all right.
Obesanya banon like this, I will sign money for and some assembly about yes, a more than a Christmas, now Baba one. This year, Madame to be or see it in about school, or more call your Mosia and your I saw replacement system was so called quarters at school, and he say 1 year you and you're on the 4 2. 1 month school.
All right.
I see in your home. In the moment I time, I say in your man.
Okay, all right.
Or moody so, or more share so.
Mate Medasminia. All right, so meet me for we are back to the studio for Danity was a mass burial education. Okay, so good afternoon, Bobie. If parents are to buy prospectus items, then how free is the program? We were told when the students are placed, all they needed to do is to walk to the school with only a school bag. Uniforms, books, and food were supposed to be free. By bag no, can you take empty bag along? That is my worry. No, but in actual sense, nobody carries an empty bag to a place.
That's how called ordinary beko. Okay, some ordinary beko. Parents, if you know about money back to school, how many grabbing fan. But the question is,
you no need prospect and your man who musa to todo.
No, there be parents are all the and your mama back to school. No, really, you don't need.
Man, school Taribia mienu. Man, PE clothes. Man, way.
The question, and no, now what can say? Just go there free. Government was
bag norms if I could
crowd they man on their school. They were tricked.
What we knew in the past, and they say, okay, I call it school. Okay, ni man better trouble samano. That's boarding. You better trunk. You be load in your mouth. A prospectus, and I'll be turn your school in here. Okay,
that is when it was not free. No accept no
free. No.
No parents, no
parents, no him say obenya admission. Our Parental college. O de ne kwa obeto ABC. Eno na ya tro agu krata so a broni friend prospectus a. Eno no school ni hia. Mo de be ma no. Now,
you know na enye free.
Eno na enye free. Okay. Obi ba no say ade a enye free no ɛyɛ free no ɛnyɛ free no ɛma obi a onya opepa na nko besua ade no onya akwanya no
mpacho ade be
na
sa
ho boa enso na kwantuo nti prospectus yo de mana ontimi nya den enko bi.
Okay, so the MPP was specific on prospectus.
No, they mentioned a lot of things. Tuition. Na certain kwayeka, you know.
The only me person me follow kakra
they said free in its entirety.
Okay.
That is what they meant by free. They didn't say free tuition or because where Kwabena unim so manifesto no kurampo a o me call 2016 no. Free SHS any manifesto nim. They only said they would just
point E now or say
point E
redefine basic education to include senior high school covering vocational agricultural technical schools and make it available for free on a universal basis to all Ghanaians.
So free SHS, as was being trumpeted about, is not in a social contract they signed with the people.
It was just a gimmick to win election.
So what they had spoken about on radio, on platforms, rally grounds, and what have you know? And no, and Ubia did not so aba.
Okay, so Nana, what you understand by Omono, every SHS no include prospectus.
Yes. Okay. Because what F cube means is for you to walk to the school without anything. What do I say? F cube, free compulsory universal basic education. Enshrined in the 1992 Constitution. President Kufuor implemented no. Free, as in the word free. And untina uko government school biana school atare de ma ho eno kra no na yemfa ma omo no NDC criticized John Kufuor aban. I quite remember those times na your friend is saying akoya na no ebu agumi osafmafo yeah education minister. It was being discussed. What I say na sabre no Emma NDC for ba abemu no. Not just say they had to eat their humble pie by making sure that they will provide what they criticized John Kufuor's government. Say one year. And you know here, Professor Mills Krano one said I need deliberate at it. But John Mahama was very deliberate at it. Professor Mills was very deliberate at eliminating schools under trees. Excellently done. I mean, ebini obiem say afternoon shift and morning shift and afternoon shift. Ebini Ghana hebiem. They eliminated that from the education. Etene
na ye say ke wonum time ebayo
make basic.
Okay.
And
okay.
the from class 1
basic.
Kindergarten class 1 to
class 6.
JHS.
Okay.
Now by this statement no to redefine basic education to include senior high school no it means to say
they are redefining the
F cube
they are
no
expanding it
from no sa na wo say basro ho
based on what they've written.
What I say F cube obi fa ne bag keke no ko school on fa textbook on fa hwe de papa nto hwe ma no ko school. Now the na John Mahama no mo ka no ana omo chese and truly Akufo-Addo has vindicated the name and the government John Mahama led. What I say? Because John Mahama told them say you could not do that. And truly they have not been able to achieve what they said in opposition. John Mahama said say Ansah na obetimi attain the F cube e de bema no. E was some man community day school. And they are walking to school. On got top prospectus munioma because of any bagger uniform no abide the bema no. The here is what got in the ocean. We are abani fee. Community so no because a closer no. se feeding kura memua na ebia e feed omo one hot meal a day kura na ebia be lunch ye ma no breakfast e be ma no lunch kura na eno no enye too much of embedding in the government to do. And I will say enu na we akenoforiata krampo na adwene mu aboto kura hunyansa ka cheke fado say ni nia no na adwene no enye adwuma o say onu kenoforiata obetimi kura hwe nkofo ma enu na adokofo nyansani o hwa o kaya o ka chere say kufado ye wuye you be say school no e wo say wo man kola no obi wo a they say Kwame despite ne ba ko GIS oko senior higher o say no de aban si obetua oba school fees then kola mo ko GIS no o hwa hefa na wo so mo ko secondary school what you say. So if obeko Parental college obeko your friend is saying Yasantoa obeko Wegehe obeko Infansipim obeko St Augustine's Absufo no obeko ba bia Monicas no obeko a akura no betusu Monicas a ni papa endowed to make sure so be take care of ne ba no and also there be just for the political gains a wo be nyanti no wo pese wo sen kwala no adia wa wonim say you have to attain that before you can provide a very quality free education, you know, infrastructure. Yet Akufo-Addo didn't turn his eye there. John Mahama dan e-blocks Krampa will see 123 of them, 47 as per the records Napo say Obeshia, you know, were fully constructed and finished
and delivered.
Now, out of that, no, Kwabena me no call as enough. We who school then you see what. You see as at the time I ever say enough no. And na aban no consciously amafe omode nkola ko so now it had been finished. Already.
Mebo tape be actual.
It's so sad say baby I bedru no. Yeah discuss enyoma any question ke discuss because so hwe o say ya wadu tume ba na mo kana asem no. Owo your friend is school be or vacation classes for America mienu. Obienim.
Yeah.
And this is somebody at least he should be abreast with the rudiments of education. Kakra. If sir unim kurampo.
All right.
But baby bedru.
I'll come back.
And these are the same people unim kwabra this education kurampo no yes here kanya. You see the failure. Okanya ka kindergarten there. And you may be about how many?
All right. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Quick one. Mavis Kabuke Akpanglo says, Bobie, I went to school in the 1990s and prospectus were free after gaining admission. So you are talking about the 1990s. But before Doc Akwaba.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, sir. But the answer now, quick one. Mobi send him a message which I think we need to find time and address it. Also, ECG is destroying our appliances at Old Ashomano. Since Saturday, we have been dealing with unstable current. It drops and comes back to normal. We have made several reports for them to get it fixed, but till now it has not been fixed. All the bulbs in my house have been destroyed. Their call center number is also not connecting since morning. There are power lines that are sagging and dangerously close to metal gates which run the risk of electrocuting almost everyone in my house who might touch the gate. Is getting serious. Okay, so when I'm done with Doc, quickly, no mercy about but Doc, I'm talking to Dr. Samson Obed up here, senior lecturer, Department of Sociology, University of Ghana. Also a quick 1-2 minutes intervention. Doc, I quite that from.
Bobie Michia for the list of Rex. Now me team in common, and I think say now Rex this was trying to tell you say the free SHS, the MPP promise no, it is not the ones they are telling us they are doing. But you can say time and this argument started no, or Mampini Akufo-Addo call BBC, Emma Sakasalia or somebody Bisano about how is the costing going to be done. Who can respond?
Yeah. Me follow. Yeah.
The costing. And you see, and the point is that as list Olekano, they create an impression say or move back finishers no. All you need is to just take your child to the school now go school. Who can say or move start a deal no? Your man for mu share school career, and the job was at Tomotiso, and the to Numa Chromo Abubi. Okay. Just because the impression being created was that John Mama progressively phrases. We says, oh dear, Yemma in Colonian tuition. Any borders, no muntiawe. Who said the all the child needs to do is to just go to school. And to know some mama for can we see the point we are saying is that you don't just place students in a school within a week and the next week they are supposed to go to school. Now I spending 3 weeks for school. Now I go for December 21st. Now that goes to January. But you see, the problem is that the quality as and the rest is out. Obi Kayano. Obi, I can tell you, so the event I'm discussing, you know that the first church graduates of Mama University, they affect your academic performance. For the first time in the University of Ghana, they have reduced their GPA to 1.0. Minimum school 2,000. Unya 1.5 and Aokofi. You see, I know, if they are about 1.0, Obi, if I tell you the number of students who cannot make 1.0, it is sad. Just because your man Kolanu goes to just 3 weeks now, now I tell you 4 months. It's not something I can be. It's a serious thing that I'm surprised that Educational Minister Watson Brochi for so many years does not see what we are talking about. So I will forward, I mean, Christmas here, but this economy I had, I don't know if I can say, it's okay to 1,000 kra. Only me already talk. No, I can say, me, never be banya, a friend saying, St. Augustine. And we are asking the person to buy the prospectus and go to school today, just last normal Nepal placement. In that some better mechanism will be, it is a promise the NPP gave us. Almost can say, phrases, no bar, you are just going to school without paying anything. So today, if parents are complaining about prospectus, it will be Omodika.
No, but Doc, so Doc Basso catch him say MVP for can say Enkolaba school free, even prospectus. The government should provide. Is that what you are telling me?
Okay, I went to Mauli School in 1996. Because secondary school, I to Chobos, to Gary, to Nieme Kumani. If you name the Uko school, at least your parents have a role. Who can some Pastor Mental Tablet Kaya, every year is the kind of radio go back and say, so this over my dear Fabisa. Because on your mark,
no question I'm beside you now. Oh, yeah, no, me say.
I'm saying, say, yes, you name say, your co squad, your top prospectus. But they told the whole world that that's the point you're making.
No, can any one point and now furnish us that look, they told parents that mon top prospectus.
Bobie, and I'm giving examples of how their propagandists and people, even the program before organized here, amount for share school uniform.
Okay. So which means Doc, only okay, yeah, inference.
Bobie, it's not inference we are doing, Bobie. As Mr. is saying, Nipa no see that's a deception they created to win power. If you come to power of deception, the people must hold you accountable, Bobie. And people believe these lies is told and says Mahama is incompetent because we're progressive. So today, and not with the people say, man can't say member amount for professors. But also people on gene to say or control. Why do we try to make the person look good? Bobie? That's the point you are making. Because what can President Kufo or can say Ghana for must be told Ghana Bibia or by no council meet your position or apologize to the people of Ghana. But these people are not like that. They are not willing to apologize. So they are still living the deception that people are going to school. The parents can say, "Who see me got up prospectus?" Because I went to Mauli School in '96. So many talk, job was there, mommy. Me the Gary be because I know that was the responsibility of my parents. But so who better catch them and say, from a neck on me, Baba school on to your sheet, on to your body sheet, on to your BBR. Then you have to live up to the expectation. Don't mean ya catch them so maybe yes and I make kind that my own mean to me to know obedience. But I get the point that are coming, but let's also make sure that the people we are dealing with are not people who are truthful. All
right, okay, thank you. My memory back. On this matter,
Kwabena.
Aja.
Brofo kasa. Ye kasa free. As you say. Oman kasa free tuition.
Yes, Obi Sunday.
MPP and kasa free tuition. And now man kasa free school fees. Obviously, free education. Free education. Free education means free education. That is what they parroted. And that is what people, what was their justification? Almost say, and corphobibre, omu here for ntino, omu man to me enya education. And that is the reason why, as I say, omu money ye free, said, oh, here ni babia bet Yakobi. That was the justification. And then the man here for bebre, asabe, bebre beka senya kufu adwa, can be back to me and secondary school. Didn't you hear all these things? To the extent to say, just say, a bayer to say, sabio, free means free. Etiadiana air cosono. They deceived the general population. Look, abaya wabe say education. Kwata. Eya kufuado abaya. And then funny ho, because their motive was a political one. Akulabia before best start secondary school, no. Not just when 13-14. So what you say? It is that time now. Just enter so very secondary school now. You know, not 18 years as no kotwaba. Oh, and me call free. Tell them to mind people. That was their motive. It was not about quality. Right now, let me tell you. A good say a friend say Dr. Nakan say a friend say even university crowd omo reduce you, omo a friend say standards, and it is true. Because right now, it is garbage in, garbage out. People don't go to school in this country to go and get friends knowledge or true education. They just go and find a way to pass exams and just get out.
Okay. Mesiaba, make Ghana for CMG Sika Achedie. William Aziklu says, yeah, Uncle Rex, you are right. Would Edu says Rex is spot on. Me pacho CMG Sika Achedie Jumedie no. Ma menchire mu bibia yi. Amanfo bedi bronya you. Pa. Hello. Onia, your friend say?
Your friend Martin Dosu.
Martin Dosu upacho o he fasa.
Mi wo
Kaswa
Insania.
Hey, December aswa shase yie.
Bobie ade ma tu sa o.
Sa?
Ma tu sa be West ni bia na ma me la no say. E mi tu no ba ko ba ko mi tu bom.
Why? Hey. Why the man line? Why the man line? Oh, see, a boys do having a man line and set on one wine and two.
Fine. Also, would you now? Oh, do you not show no more? Yeah, that's oh, yes,
500 a farmer.
Oh, 500 are far packling.
Yeah. Boko.
Oh.
D. Boko. Yeah, that's it. Unim. Oh, the entire ye encourage mu say munchwa no.
Yeah.
Unim ada ahochira ba so pa nya me be kwa yama.
Yes.
On say ne at least unim say this week dear dey ya within 3 days video when you be ade be sort on yama. Would like to be abeto gas yasa. Aye. What do you say? So then say we chop Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. More no ye gadamu nyina ne aye bonanza kese. Ye na would 1,000, 2,000 a dem pow. So aha. Congrats. CMG sketch there. Me pacho Kwame ene me che ne man pao. Aye star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Mo anya ne ntem me pon a na mo kasa na Kwabena ene eja ene Kwabena ene sei. Me watama onwe owura mu na pa edem. Wo anya ne ntem a Kwame me so for numbers no gu machine mu ame. Within the next 5 minutes me blocking crop for Kwame for numbers no gu machine mu ame. Na monye and I'm in for 30 minutes been to so nyambia mu mankrofo na 30 minutes omfa ntwangum numbers ne ba de fagum wa ma wo number ama o phone number na amantem a we find it difficult and Kwabena yenya bi a hona problem no no. Fix My Right Company limited na Would you baby obiano just type a Fix My Right Company Limited. Sie mika abamie. Ai. Adia omo ye ne say car enya accident. Omo ye expect. Car no ba besuo no. That said de yaye. Efri broni nsa no ade ba besuo. Engine tuning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, air condition services, upholstery works. Obi wura car no bo se kai car no mutija. Mu ofe. Electrical works, oma bin. Automatic gearbox repairs. Number 1, Ghana obia ni ho. Obia ni ho. Wamu di machine si o car no so, no ma detect fault no. Wamu di si so. Na ayaba. Ana wafre company ni. Ofre company no, se company no mra me fa wo car nkoye ma no. Omo se ne wa to fabre. Fix My Right Company Limited. Wamu di towing car ba ufie baby aka na say ni afa car no nom de ko. That is a here Fix My Right Company. Towing services no a free. Sir, can you won't be otimi ma a year specifics, then you know say you are dealing with a correct company. Toyota, Nissan, BMW, Hyundai, VW, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses. Almost specialties ninye. Enye. Se o ka no ni sa categories we man fama ho. When no ma bin e wa ho. So wo se nipa na ka na kure na a kire wo. Enye kuoku aduro ba akwa aduro yi, esa nantini, esa kotodwe, esa dompem, wuntrim, wo akiri bremo, Fix My Right Company Limited. To amount specifics, so okra Toyota car, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses. Waso yet a Benjamin ni se be a doctor, nurse, banker. We need time I would car and beba. Fre, omeba befa, almost service, no more idea, bro. You no. Omon charge you extra. Omon charge you extra. O kan baby asesi bia no ombeba ba beto free e the amount. Umpewe opede. Na Fix My Right Company Limited. Ese say wo damage car na so oton ye no so moton. Ombe siesi car na nam kruma hu anu ani abre. Wo mo ya de pa. Ana afen sukura no o ka bia si garage asiwa ache wo bese oton ye no so omo eye ho adwuma quick cash pau ona akro no wo mo eye academy Accra Academy School so wo mo to Accra Academy School no so odoko police quarters mo amuni mo no bo so wo wo ekwa no so wa Article Johnson or Bengoil filling station no. Article Johnson so or Bengoil filling station no. From a year 0540 till 0540 556020 me bosso 0540 556020 watch and no more 002 020-222-760. You know so ofra edem. Kwam website www.fixmyrightghana.com. O bona wa nya omo pacho be ukuru me film microphone yanim. Me bo achede efo no sesia. Se mo anya Kwabena car many minutes no close machine no. I got 20 minutes. And star 413 hash. Make a star 413 hash. Now make a year one go energy drink. One go energy drink. Oh la la. I want you womb. What you mentioning? Maybe more be a more a juma over yono. Ube se bibi wo. Ai, one go energy drink was some na. Ya catch Ghana for. Was monum one way. Ahwade na be yo. Mo ya adwumaden adwumaso na wanum wangwa wo ba den wo bre wo dia ne wango wo ba ya adwuma sesebo no na wango no ano wo say tiger symbol tiger wo da ho tiger da ho no abai na num na ne sin ni wo yi ne mo wre no sa wode ni bi na ono wango abenya ai sa wode no abia na no wango obenya obi busam say adwuma ben ya adwuma na me no mi anu nyina ye no a you don't know small boy you don't know that thing and I'm show you that thing he say that thing I say small boy you don't know that thing I'm show you wow wọ́n máa ṣẹ̀dá yẹ ẹnuane ndúrà wọ́n di afra ẹ̀yẹ wango energy drink ya vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 àṣẹ mma bẹ́ẹ̀ ó bọ́ bọ́ọ̀ túmùrìkà yẹ adwuma ẹ̀dín wango energy drink ẹnu ẹbí na fi ankọ̀dá no manya ahoɔden a wọ́n bọ́ adwuma fira no pa kọ́sùn ẹ̀nyìmrẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ 24-hour energy drink ayi edi 24-hour economy no. You can 24-hour economy or 24-hour wango energy drink. Poti siboda ho. I you know almost won't mean no bet I am on ferry. All right, so quick one, let me do this. Now me mama for NHDB. Young Kotie a year education minister. We Parliament about Enkorano a school more being in there. Any Ansah explanation dear my wisdom, yes, a duchum. Mr.
Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of 2023-2024 academic year. Mr. Speaker, after many months of stakeholder engagement, including engagement with teacher unions, the management of Ghana Education Service released the 2023-2024 academic calendar on October 24, 2023. Subsequently, the calendar was published in the Daily Graphic on November 1st, 2023, and stipulated the reporting date for the first years as December 4th, 2023. The design of the calendar is part of the GES management's effort to bring back the pre-COVID academic calendar. Thus, the first-year students are expected to report to school to start the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4th, 2023, as published more than 1 month ago. Mr. Speaker, the reopening of the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4th, 2023 compares favorably to last year's reopening. Even though the time between the release of placement and reporting to school appears to be similar, that placement released last year was February 15th, and the first year's reported on February 20th, 5 days. And this year, it has been released. It was released on November 28th, and first years are reporting on December 4th, 6 days. Mr. Speaker, a couple of initiatives this year have made it more convenient for students and parents to prepare for school opening. As at the time of placement release, 477,772 candidates, representing 81.56% of the students who qualified for placement, were automatically placed, compared to last year's 372,780, representing 69.24. So when the placement was released, only less than 19% had to go on the portal and look for a school this year. Last year, it was 30% plus that had to go and look for their own schools because they did not have a match. Mr. Speaker, given that over 81% of candidates were automatically placed based on their choices, it cannot be said that a lot of placements are yet to be remedied because some candidates have been placed outside the regions they reside, as stated by my good friend, the honorary member of Akachinov and the ranking member of the Education Select Committee. In addition, Mr. Speaker, for the first time, the Ministry of Education, with its relevant agencies and stakeholders, developed a national harmonized prospectus for all senior high school and TVET students. And the same was published in the Daily Graphic on November 15th, 2023. The purpose of the publication was, among other things, to give parents ample time to buy the prospectus items and get their works ready for school on December 4th, 2023. Mr. Speaker, before this harmonized prospectus was designed, schools had their own different prospectus, and parents were spending a lot of money buying the same items. What we did differently here this time around is that we look at all the items that are needed at the school, broke them into categories, category A, B, and C. So if you happen to fall within category A when you print your placement, the items you are buying is different from the students in the same school who were in category B. That way, if it's brooms, not every student brings a broom. If it's a hoe, not every student brings a bucket. Not every student brings a bucket. We were able to use it to cut down the items that are carried to school year on and year on, as we have witnessed and we have all complained about, which in a sense then reduces the cost of buying prospectus and getting. Mr. Speaker, since the introduction of the double track calendar in 2018, a lot of teaching and non-teaching staff have been employed to lessen the workloads in our schools. As a matter of fact, the majority of teachers are only at post when a particular track is in session. So, Mr. Speaker, it cannot be true that all teachers have never had any rest since the double track was introduced, as alluded to by my honorable colleague. So, the headmasters and management of our schools have been advised to schedule staff within tracks to avoid staff working all year round. And our reports indicates that from the headmasters themselves, that for the most part, most teachers are teaching within their tracks. And therefore, when track A or when their track is on vacation, they are also on vacation. Mr. Speaker, the schools are expected to begin registration and orientation of students from December 4th, 2023. Per the academic calendar, there will be a Christmas break on December 21st, 2023, and academic year resumes on January 3, 2024, till March 5th, 2024, for the first semester of the 2023 academic year. When these timelines are strictly followed, the contact hours will be duly achieved, and our quest to get back to the pre-COVID academic calendar will be on track. Last year, school opened in February for first-year students. This year, we are opening in December, which gives us the opportunity to then open October or September and therefore go back to the pre-COVID calendar as we all are envisaging. Mr. Speaker, using this calendar, we'll go back to the pre-COVID calendar. And this will not throw off our academic calendar. Mr. Speaker, your wise counsel is deeply appreciated. Nobody wants to put a burden and put any pressure on parents, but we put measures in place compared to what we did last year, so that we lessen the burden on parents, giving them advance notice about prospectus, making sure prospectus items are the same across the country, making sure every student is not bringing the same thing to school we thought was the right thing to do. And our goal was to make sure we lessen the load on parents. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of.
Agaben, Akwaba, Benny, Yenusui.
Papa, my Joso.
Bokore.
So, Tian Casa say, Untimin Casa Boko, and Yaboko.
All right. We don't make us a crown of 7 moments at time. Comomians are moving at time, dear yet. When you're saying, who you
might hear away from the Minister of Education. I say, Yabregu. Yabregu, papa. Was what you know? A month, sir, they were opening into ASA and Korano Monko School and say utie na 19% na omoda so amonye placement no omontwen emma omonye placement Ansah na omobekọ akofa prospectus ana omokọ akoto ba woka prospectus asem no say you send the prospectus out to parents. Which parent and which school ena onim say obano eba abeko school na oba abeko no so onim krampa oba be ye day student ana oba be ye boarding student wan chire mu na say oba be ye boarding na o categorize no category A even before our results no beba no. How do I determine say me ba no or category A B C or F category?
So he's even lying.
But Parliament no okoye. And SNK almost bisa nsem meaning say after this presentation so mu bisa nsema and the conclusions that they reach. But in Sema I can say there are many people who have been wrongly placed. Obetimi aka say why a placement. But some omo am place no omo appropriately. Me hene enra me call ni fie. Ono wa woni ma they have from scratch a training in mano in such a way that we okakoye arts, we okakoye science, we okakoye business, we okakoye say what you say. And the kids have learned and groomed themselves into last 2 years. Bako ekoye arts. This year school na bako HUC okakoye on science no more than akoto arts bio. They are still trying to resolve that issue. Into among resolve here. Right? Bakusu waha, say uncle your friend saying, is it home science? Home science. Economics. Home economics. And you went and placed the person in a business class. Prospectus for a home economics student is different from a prospectus from an art student. Because home economics, I say unto chancy, unto way, and kahon. So, inti se mu ba be reverse na oko home economics na. This say waba na waji different list of items na I say on top. And na me wa mami bia. I don't know how she got my number. Wa frame. O si oton nuama ewo odona. Oye bidie adwuma. Na omo amane ba admission ni aje omo man admission ewo Apam secondary school day student Apam wahin in the central region.
Yeah.
Mame na order kiosk mu eton ni bidie ewo odona no mo ma ne ba admission as a day student in Apam secondary school. And I'm sure many of such stories will come.
Oh yeah.
Inti mame ne ka kire me say Mr. Mona, wohun placement no, mintimi enya hwemfa ho. Because to buy prospectus no nkrampo no, aye din amame. Ena mo san ede me ba na akoto day school yi. Me nko pedan enhan e wo Apam emma no. na onko school nka mo ye no day student kwampo e wo Accra baby a nka mepe obetimi akọ na wabada kiosk no. So there are many genuine cases. Say we should look at it. But Mitier minister no, it even makes me more weaker. Because minister, he might say was school, or Nankasa was school. Was the United States of America. What is school? Now, say Ubaba
he's running he's running a vacation class in a government institution.
And the name will be no I catch him say minister no school, whatever school it is. But obi a wako school, maybe yeah A levels. Oh, the admission deliberately they give you 2 to 3 months after the release of your results and the offer of admission. Make a school at Germany. After I got the admission, I had about 2-3 months before I could accept the admission. Adentia, because omunim say omuma admission new year, it comes with some cost. Enti untiminti nasi say I'm prepared. Afena oba behwe cost no obetimi etua. Say untimintu ya kwan ben so na obefa na wako resist asika no. So you give people time. Yewo awufo bebre a omo wo Ghana ha. Evidently.
But even your time, it was free.
Me say evidently no, they cannot pay. Oka says free SHS no, free SHS and sema oka no. Trunk na an actual boss na akwara no edico school no, eno si free ana. School mattress na okwa koto no, eno si free ana. What you say? School uniform no eye free. Iron eye free. The many things that you finish, 2-3 years ago, I made Babako school. No, we spent in excess of 8,000 Ghana cedis buying prospectus. See, I mean, how much you need to buy the prospectus? Because of course, St. Peter's in Kutia. Listen now, Modiba, you spend about 8,000 more. Say Obeko. That's prospectus in Kwa. Inte se siana me no ekasei. I don't know how much it will cost because I've not gone to the market to check the cost of a student mattress. I've not gone to check the cost of the chop boss. Anko check the cost of the various items. And sana, you give the person your friend soakings. What do you say? So, if you are looking for somebody to cough out 5,000 to 10,000.
By way of information, in 2017 when the thing began, this a quotation from a parent who expressed some misgiving or say even the near just say when you're free SHS no free admission in no money. I'll say meanwhile some of the continuing students okay let me just go. A list of the items is too much. If the program is free, please let us enjoy it rather than to give us so many items to buy. The items will cost more than 500 cedis as at that time. 2017. 500 cedis. As at that time, na omo parents no omo worry pa before was I don't know cry ne boy bear 400 Ghana cedis ne boy and I appreciate about 500 no, and they were complaining. So just oppose that with today.
And you see the inflation. You need between 5 to 10,000 in my estimation. Because student mattress from
2017 to now.
Yes. So evidently
from 500
and that is one. Omo amuntimi entua abia na ohwehwe Uncle Rex number say uncle me ba eko school. Enti say ni say obetimi aboa me. Now be a 1,000 be 500. They will do this collection to support their children. No, you telling them that they should go to school today. How are they going to do that mobilization for their wars to go? In the end, you increase their pressure and they die and leave the children. If you are not lucky and 2 of your children are going to school around this time, Jesus and they pile this pressure on you, And I've seen people die simply because they cannot pay for their awards fees. Into educhum. Look, even baby a over school no. Baby a over school in the United States of America no. You give parents time after you offer them admission. You don't give them 6 days. And it is no brainer to say that you have given us 6 days as compared to 5 days the other time. If those parents could struggle within 5 days, you have not asked, were all parents able to send their awards to school within the 5 days? But the worst thing is this. OC school for no baba fie in January, in March. In March. Until the whole of this week, parents will be forcing their awards to go to school, right? By the time they finish everything, no, they are coming back on the 21st of December. Until some of them will spend less than 8 days in the school, less than 1 week. After they are not mabafie, or they have exhausted what they have taken. Parents will now have to go and remobilize. Ebimu, they don't have parents who. In my Ebimu need parents. And is struggling by whatever means to go to school. So why don't you listen to the wisdom from the Speaker of Parliament? Say, Dabio, o say Mubasan be school in January 3rd. And yes, sir. So within this period, no, I will for Monfa and no any mobilization. So that by 1st January, 2nd January, you go to school and you can decide to extend the, your friend saying, vacation or reduce the vacation for that period by 2 weeks. Rushing everybody to go there. Bobie, I don't think that this is right. We live in an economy that the president nankasa jie to say economy no wase no. The minister for education no etiasie say near econo emfata. Look, President Mills enoka ne fantibi or say yeye nia ehia Ansah na yeye nia efata. In this instant no dear ne ehia yang, and we should be courageous to do it in that manner. I think that the Minister for Education should not just be allowed on the floor of Parliament to just make that statement and walk back. They should quiz him and answer the needed questions. I bet me abwa for any manner of mobile school. I think that it is better to reduce their vacation period than to compel them to go to school this morning. Bibrino or Muntimi enko.
Anyway, Agarex, after listening to a year educhum,
Kwabena, my name is the minister educhum. But sometimes, you know, we some of your technocrats now. One share Obeka say, yo, if you Ansah, and your school Ansah. I see anything. The motive behind the so-called free SHS in anything. Said the beya a here for mobrofo muni bieno. Almost so mabet me a school. No more high woman. Sabi in prayer as I mean, I did actually imagine say Ubaba Bay. I didn't ask some no kind of 2 9 and the same secondary school now air corner. A binum prospectus, you're different from a binum and now Omubeko school. Akodi se na otwi mienu no masa ba fie abetena fie ansa no masa akobio na so what is the sense in say ohia ni a oni se bia fe na akope bi ade ya mo se ye free nso ansa anye free obi asende ama me se a say 2 years ago the first born equal secondary school was spending almost 7,000 Ghana cedis and they are the second born I can't say team we ho or spending almost 9,000 Ghana cedis. Now you acquire and now you buy it. Ghana for do say the so-called here for now. You see a free education man a cover omono. Emu do say na what says ikawi. Prospectus unkwasi kanu no. na sabi mpreduasa say ye ade a ye dwene Ghana for practically ye hwe economy a etimu ya na sabi wo see we release the prospectus now within 4 days now release the prospectus na no enkrofo emfa mo manko school
I say 28th November 28th November see
28th November, that was just Friday.
Yes.
Actually, not Friday.
No, Thursday.
Thursday. It was Thursday. Wednesday, Krana say, we say, Enra, I said, no, so
Thursday, Friday was a holiday.
Yeah.
Friday was first.
It was a holiday.
Then Saturday, Sunday is not the working days.
Yes. So sabi you, so we obi. I mean, sometimes I nim enkrofo a omo dwene emma sa enema happen because so do I need to form the simple common sense a woman say, oh okay, say sabi you nkwala yi be ko school yi so omo konoma ba fie ya mo holiday no ma betena fie bosome miensa eni ade nti na bosome miensa nkra ye ntwa so nya na bosome mienu ne fa na instead of say mo rush omo so mo ko school 2 weeks na mo san mra no yam famma parents no ho ham no mfa mo aboa omo ho. These are simple things. But sabi oh nipa da seni say ye nya ati yie koduru ba bia ye fi say sa na obi ate eti na ye defeat the purpose na ye say enu nti ye free education no. First and foremost time amokofa aside we buy ade nya ade na ye bibi foforo bia mo na makofa ba constitution ni mu constitution can say ye nya ne progressively that say ye nya ne kakra. That is the reason why Jomama time no or started say OC community schools. That be amika sa same way. When they were yere chamber hall. Mobile bako. Eti mumi no moda mo bedroom na mo bana da hall but the empa bia sikona na mo bana da hall. Ana mawo bako aka ho. Mo pese mo expand mo family. Common sense about mo tiri say yempe a bigger place. So that you ba ka ho a enkwara no so benya mo dan. That is a common sensical way of thinking. It is a educational system now say wo pese wo ye be free now ma kwan e ma nipa dodo na anya kwan ko school ni bia. De ba wadwene mu first e mean sisi school dan ni bebre. Nya obi a na o scout den baba ko boarding na menya no community day school so that nipa community ni mu na otena no because the essence of this whole thing is akwara ni benya education. Eti NCC secondary school na a day school no communities no eti baby otia na obeko school ha Ansah na ye kwa yenim no ya ye kakran say ye be as a project so within in the next 10 years no ye be make sure say all SHS ni na e be ye free by then no ni atumi asisi school adani bebre akufo ado ne ba obi aba no mbeto gu ye because of political expediency. I don't back canning in album free SHS free as and the dry as musa any ene. Says you reduce the quality of your education, mind basa. The so-called here for an anamo ye na a support woman. Abey says abejinsem. Na ye kwaya na ye buy. Oh, etino sa o mai muna yetino. Enkrofo anka nipa bia uko school a ukosu yanwoma o de beboa wo man. But Ghana nkwa de ye nkrofo no makosku akosu yanwoma na ye mo positions so mfa meboa o man no. Omba no mabetete ne ma pansa no ma ne basa troka because they don't care at the end of the day. Nobody is responsible for anything, nobody is questioned for anything. Eti eba ne senate minister no oni ne nkrofo antumi ama o ma dwene mu se sade we aye e be happy parents.
But utie ne explanation here also omokra boa parents.
Kwa be so.
But you heard him.
Anytime make us say o fie nyansa ene o school nyansa. Anytime make us no.
All right, Papa ni Amate says in the public schools, i.e. government schools, tuition fees does not exist. No one pays tuition fees. So that alone makes education free. Parents pay for boarding user fees and feeding as well in the boarding facilities. The PTA also supports, but the current admin made it totally free.
Yeah, some of these things. If you have some people that will always hail worship this kind of nyoma ekoswa. Na omoma the word progress no, it becomes a very difficult thing to attain. Why didn't Akufo-Addo go out to tell the world that maybe a free tuition and because when we talk about SHS, it's not about just tuition. And Sako and Ansaba. So Koba say, you see, yeah, education. Sani Akufo-Addo yeni. Akufo-Addo no go school free to university. During their time, Kwabena, especially Omo Legone, they can tell you a story about how they were pampered. And maybe by Omoko, some Mukudidi, Kwabena, instead of chicken, no, they were giving eggs. Omoko strike. A year demonstration. The vandals had to vandalize. You can ask all those who are Akufo-Addo's age. I think the last batch was, they should be now between the ages of 69 to say 64, thereabout. That should be that age group. Omoko University for free. And they were even offered cigarettes. Just to feel pampered, say me best school. This is how education then was like, Kabra. And one of them becomes president, and this is what he can give, especially after he has promised, say Obama, free SHS. Around, sad and very worrying. Now, sometimes I could say, or discuss some of the issues. Who say unim Ansah change the course one? You end up feeling insulted, or your comments are very insulting. Analyzing the issues, Kwarabusa who say prospectors are saying about late. Just less a week into time. You say parents should buy all these stuffs. Parents who cannot afford. Man be dem go school. Yeah, cause the same way losing sight of Kwabena and Kwalani bi like Bernard discussed no. Ne maami ton bidie. Yeah, or the kiosk. Or kind of many atite.
And it is true. That is our
Sakios now demono. The bano edan in China or school on cry ha. She won't be bothered much because the bano obeton bidie na wenyeska daily edi amana ko school aba. But to get that figure no to send akola no, in fact say a man boarding crane say onko that free boarding house crana enye yawo enye ya pi bakwara de be ma mekwa akoni krom ni say ahwe just was akọ high dan akola no sa akola no yoba yenim de betimi asie oye be ma yenim de betimi asie. And the rate at which Nkwala deviance, Kwabena, akosoro che kane no. Akola no ne timpo a wotia no ne kosi isen. Ana wotene no ne kosi isen na say no onye under your caretakership. aduane a enkola ni di wo school mu se wakoda wako boarding no aduane odi wo school mu no Kwabena ni papa mu ni san ene Ghana ni parent na setena mu te san na sebi Luchin wadidi amen we ojina ho okekan or express na as if say parents nyina ya kronfo awie sika te say de okọ wie sika ma ye koche no na onam a wohwehwe nkofo am o defend omo se na po na de ekrono ato ne so asu sika e wawia na adwe ne say the way wo ye kronfo a wanya sika no wanya ne ho twom no saa na parent bia so so ayden enya ne ho twom. Kwabena, look at the story I read. I sent it to you.
Yeah.
And look at, it's a GNA story.
That was the hostel.
Peace FM
hostel
sourced, yes. Peace FM sourced GNA. And as at that time, their complaint was that 500 Ghana cedis prospectus no boarding. That's 2017.
That's accommodation issues.
Yes.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, and look right away. Where a you
hostel
another scholarship secretariat adding for aqua gu amanone so muko school. Kwabena, every month they are supposed to be paid £1,200. So more landing no
per head,
and more outside landing no per head. I will see a £1,020. 18 months in say rent obi antimi ntua ene ye pam omo Kingsley Ajiman me ami nua Kingsley boni a ono so te scholarship secretariat odi no unim sika no aban de mana no ono diskana koto bank after so many months no wagigi hu enchogbo adi awie no ansa no akotua ebi musika kra kem 18 months
yare no de good to
18 months
yes omo ankrofo no ekofa friends boss omo kofa load no a inse so omo de kwa omo beba betua no na se bia me menim nana listo we yemi nua me nenam listo aba be fa e bia infan say 30,000 metric tons right na ehun scan say 500,000 Ghana and dollars na obona ni a chemse chelema mfa na da mu kakra. Oh yes. Ade amoto omoya. Omoya everywhere.
Oh, na Kingsley asem no. The way why man e hu kra no Kwabena. We dey me ka education ho asem. Nti
yes,
hwe students na ekọ no. The promises ya o de ma omo. Kwabena obi ani ho no mo ti Ghana ha. Sabi wanya scholarship a o kwa ma no ne akosua de a. Owo bibi ewo ne ho a obekwa akwaje scholarship. Yes. Na po ko suku akwaje scholarship wo joma ma preso no. No onika pre. No ni bottom. Onika pre obi anim baabi na corridors ani ehia na po. Onika pre onam kumase onyina onika pre. Ene na po se ma anto nwom frɛ no. Na po obi anim wo. A onika pre. Obom kwaje scholarship ni nyina at time. Omumpo no ye members of parliament o. So you can ask yourself, obi a wono sebio oje dama tusre. Watu kwan akọ amanone obi manso. Ebi kura mene o kasei. Obi a o text me a mene ne ye you. Wayare po. I was so forced. Unu say your mom be 20 hours to go jobbing. What you say? 20 hours adwuma na awokoye no. So wotum 1 hour kura na Kwabena. Otimi ntua
school fees.
Ne rent. Ne bills. Ebinum landlords apamomo, ebi mu peche. Na abrochie Kwabena se wo de wonim se ne abrochie asemte. Wo ko peche na wo peche ye mbokura ya twe anu abia so na wo ko peche. Oh, ne sika no so Kingsley to. Kingsley kura de we was ya criminal kura de medwi ho a obi ani wo de ne ho abo akufo do wa ye ni papa da. O ye criminal ankasa. Scholarship secretariat wo Bonnie Udim say oni ayi akwa no amwatia oni amwatia na disa abone no amwatia ofori panyi efie amwatia Say film ho bone kwa no ne omudie. E no ta na chi na omo aguso kofo sika o. Say omu nyina ye stranded. 18 months to the kikabom. Who the oje £1,020 no crampo no for 18 months saying. Let's kind of shout. So me there for me who say education ministry, finance ministry, and scholarship secretariat, if they don't pay attention to their ecoswama nonena yet a hard one call for ya home. The tosu biem obia who say education minister and your ma okikan nyansa bia nim me de mesra wo fo sanke ye frɛ omo na kombe ba enka e wo se ye ne arise Ghana mpanifo wa ha die ye kota wo machi na ye tinte su kokko kira ban na e ma ban hu se de ekoso no nya de promise Ghana fo no because Kwabena sisi ye ka sei ya nkwanko boa wo fo anyina wo machi gina pa send your okay a wona ye de tata wo no because they say Kwabena obi our pressure kanina no mo say awofo ntimi nko MP fie biem enko salai enko je sika no say one ko MP wa bele no when you sika koto o prospectus. Are we not back to square zero? Kanina no mo say we ye MP a say free SHS nti obi e mesala wo fie biem no you say he fa no mo nko ombeba me ho nti no mesre awofo no omo entinte su kokko kakra entrabai.
I'll come back. Akia Akosomo Nyantechiwa on Facebook says listo a trooper. Some have been sacked from the accommodation and are stranded in London. Okay. So some of the issues I'll send him, we have this yes, but I'll say accommodations are now pursuing hostel fee payments through third-party collections. I must emphasize that the imminent Zoom meeting you are organizing seems redundant when the core issue remains unaddressed, the prolonged delay in stipend payments. Rather than orchestrating meetings that offer no concrete solutions, I implore you to take immediate action by disbursing our stipends in full. This will allow us to settle our outstanding hostel fees directly with the school, averting any complications arising from third-party involvement. Let me be unequivocal. The Ghana Scholarship Secretariat is not bestowing a favor upon us by disbursing our stipends. It is fully a commitment made over 2 years ago. The primitive delays and lack of proactive measures are not only unacceptable, but are actively causing harm to the academic pursuits and well-being of scholarship recipients. So this one is from a student to Nkrofono, right?
Yes.
Anna Mebwa.
Yes, to the UK and a friend is omu school heads no.
Anyway, okay, all right. So quick one. Hello.
Hello, boss.
Your friend say.
Your friend Wali side.
Who are you for side?
Fadama.
Who are Fadama?
Chief Limama.
Kai, what for 500 or form?
My fun form, that's it.
What for the form? What for the form? Fadama, they say a fee. Fadama, a fee. What for the form? What for the form? Kosua ne trusty just catch a dear. On say Christmas, ye chesa. Why? In the Kosua. Edem Trudeau. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Congrats. Make our man for say me check last our man for numbers nema buy ano edem 500. We last hour *413#. Mo amubedi last no. Me demo kwa wie. I'll be back. No replay.
Yari ntimiu sese die amanfo dodo no na di imbusaba mesha dodo ho dance yese enyarewa horo nipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese nkaye a wuti ne din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpa omu wa nyarewa ne dada na omunum doctor enuro no enum imbusaba mesha no a emo ahoɔden pintin ya wo muntimpo se yare ese omu ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi eni o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magye atomu sɛ ye
usika se menkoyi ana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yaba se ye bekyerɛkyerɛ wo yɛmbosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛngyeseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ hɔ ma o sɛ yɛ dwa na wo pɛsɛ wudi ana wo pɛsɛ wo hyɛ edwuma foforo ase ana sɛ yɛ school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi edwuma yɛ fo nso yɛ wo bi mamo na mom kai sɛ yɛ mmobosia ɛwɔ internet so afei so ɔmantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumadie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yɛn wɔ 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credit lending made simple kai sɛ dwumadie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wɔ ho
Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisi adie wo si dan ya. Any coin so over kra. Esanse Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru da so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam edi mu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ye affordable bedroom frishie aduonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di kru dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emuodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emuodu. Na range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache. Emfotie berie. Alu Africa Trust no emfotie ntimenwe enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mo ankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na bokwaye breto no ho ban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty. Emfrishie duanai warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. Ewo Spinters kwan no so. Yene MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ ye 0545 446852. Na edwumaku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode ekodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made exciting.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obi an transe Emma Dompem ya de. Ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehwehwe di pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. stop. Fred was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Top Talk was even cancer Ghana for say
say wo Ghana ni die emfa wo ne yade a wo benya se botom enye drudie munya yade na ebekun wo man. Look at the state of our hospitals. Opening bia yade a no wabu na kete no kwama no ne enti yenye hospitals ye tabi empampa obi wo a wone ne babeda so no yenye bi nan campus state of the art hospitals. Now see a mini accident here. Let me call this major hospitals. Common drugs, a no a class minimum. Big hospital see se omnibi. The trauma na what senior kwako baby. Mini accident here. They met to bench so because name penny ho. Obi a many serious accident amiwu ya de met to bench so because name penny ho. Because politician ni onim say onye sika obetimi akwabrochire akomonane akogya rehwe meka na me de connect ni entie ne yahia mu but meka ko wie say Ghana politicians munhwe na awurade otiaka minim ne akumi wrai ana me mpese mahunu ne akunu enso ne me pese me kan say obia ni hon mo bedi bone afa ne ho adida yet wo memu empanyi 40 office of the president to galam say say yensuo try enu yagu. They don't care about how the animals will survive in the forest. They don't care about how Ghanaians bring a super animal. As long as they don't care destroying our future. And you think God will forgive you? Okay, say ready to bet you. And then I'll say, man, to your flow. Now, Udachi, be saying. Udachi, be saying. Udachi, be saying. Udachi, be saying. Ensuan can nam muram asabi ensukom de mo a omo so betima no bie no ene ye de galamse ase no nipa wonyansa se e bia ode alom beto nsuo no mu na aboa no ode de na beto wonsa no ano ye wura fi nso se enoban no a ye dua no se enoban no anso ne ebedie na ode ameka se esem ya kire mo da ye nsu anyina be se ye nya supa no na ye nua anyina be wuwo esa so manu muso bone na ye nya mfrema papa hume esa galamse ene ne keka ho na bie mo aye basa no na bibia se ye nya bibia ni esa se ye duaduane a ema no aye na sika na yafa koro no kwan so awia e o galamse kwan so no ye wia e wo man mu no aye se sika no ne ye di aye se sika ne ye di. Wicked generation, wicked people. They don't care about the future of this country. You want to send army. You want to send army. And I'm saying this. Every politician, but politician be a one for Kwampaso. You will receive the punishment of God. You are going to face the wrath of God. It will happen in your lives. Because of you, children are still studying under trees. Because of you,
munti yakoya basa munti yenye supanum. I mean how? Mame fa no sia na yeni san komo yena no pay. Commander Boham ababe kamensa. But mame chawade we briefly na ye introduce Commander Boham properly. Menu ka say enwa na Sid March. Da Ghana yenya famudi. So it was commemorated. Oman penny can send the bray. But asamba ko kan here, me dwene ho amenwene say we must use consensus to guard our values as a nation. Then I ask myself, so man penny dwene say if you say you guard your values with consensus, what is taking too long to append his signature to the anti-gay bill? Because me mean with consensus I want to. The bill has gone through first reading, second reading, third reading, committee stages. What consensus again? The last time I checked, Parliament represents the interest of the people, and yet he's still calling for consensus. And in that same speech, he's still giving assurance to the diplomatic corps, the diplomatic community, as if say Ghana is not a sovereign nation. When I'm say, baby, almost cathedral, for instance. Ekabubro no mabuaguo. Eti, I will not be surprised to say they are doing everything possible. Said they will escape judgment. The reason why MPP, MPC, Ombe lose 2024. The reason why MPP, person will break it is simple. They want to escape accountability. They want to escape jail because all of them said they be a candidate for jail. Kind of forget him so beko prison. Etienne wabwa na MPP a break it. When him so beko prison. Uram wakwata when him so beko prison. Eti they are trying their best possible say they are going to jump the gun, but it's not possible. And see Ghana for me, we are going to change government whether they like it or not. And a Ghana for bread. Where are they Cambalison? Baby a cathedral nisina. You see about $58 million. I kind of 400 cities because near the share the old Sabren exchange rate. But yeah, the share there more than 400 million cities. Now bungalows for judges, and a judge for Ibimutia. Now Naku Fado Shenyamian bungalows in Yinagui. Obia Moja was already yesterday. He will never live in that house. Yeah, two about in 2020. And Nipa 8 win. Nanakufa said it was one of the fairest elections I organized in this country. Such a person said, "Oh, Bobie, sit down. I'm a wine." Now, both for Kwabena Yakupo. Yabubu judges Danigui. Judicial Training Institute, a Honanesi, Yabubugui. Passport Head Office, a Honanewa, Yabubugui. Scholarship Secretariat, a Honanesi, Yabubugui. Bungalows for church, Nahonawa, Nanakufa Bubugui. Waterstone Reality Luxury Apartment Complex, a Honawa, Yabubugui. Now, essentially headquarters of Cosmos IT firm, Nanakufa Bubugui. I think Mali ambassador, a Hona not here, a resident for the Malian embassy, Nanakufa Bubugui. Minuka say, Yenny High Dying Emma the Malian embassy, meaning some of the Nomasia Vidia. Minuka say, Nanakufa the Sanko Yi Ghana Sika from the Consolidated Fund, not their high diamond judges, and yet these people were there, Yabubu Ninagu. Willing causing financial loss to the state or whatever they say. But we don't care about this. And then Minka Sabebre, commander of Fia, Minka Sabebre, but to the be I am a and I don't know if the youth are growing in cowardice. I don't know. Meaning yes, sorry, because I can want to say, I mean, ma, to African, I can't not to better me case in our country because of a common ambassador of US to Ghana, common ambassador, not Joe Biden, not the president of America, Virginia Palmer. To me, first special prosecutor, any kind of phone penny from a meeting, ambassador, because of Trumutu. Commander, Nunia, Nidika, me mau, shutting. Nemoya the Sawa Mamiachi, and now what you done, you could. Mamemfa nchia emma edom ene empempema omo etio na otu yembo abaso yewo kwaye nyina ne yete monka adwuma oye wa ne nyata ma na agi akọ social media kakra ene abafu ni ntina chirichiri wa chiri su ni achiri na ja yakwa akohwe bi and Ghana da wase
adwuma das
ena nyame nhyira ochina bi dabi Ghana be kai wo
das
na menchia edom ne mpempem a omote wonka ewo various platforms so na menna omo mutimi beja eye damai nkwadum bretuo abusua ya bretufo na yedomase nititru ene mira Dr. Spiegabra
okay
otutomu abai
no yali
otutomu abai o hwe eye efria eba mampon na otwede die keke by NDC Deputy National Women Organizer Elom Akwambia ono so ni team by Ashanti Regional Secretary ene ne domo so
by
omo by Asante Mampo chairman chairman no Osaya Mewofa ono so by Insuta chairman Edra omo nyina medomo ase nyame nhyira wo bebre
obi aya money di mi
ebi o wa na afamani so manfo no mame nda me nua list wa ase me nua list wa e chance de ne maame eda fom na ne maame no ne sa ye kofie bia ma list wa manake chasakowa me nua chasakowa bedi me nchen 3 days on me kwa drive free hakoye
bono
communication officer miami nia so no de ye fie no oba ye fie no be ye enfie edunie ni achire
ba o free mampon
baby
okay
but omo nchi free ye ho ye so makoka bono chasakuwa manaka ena minia Kwame Raman Kodi minia Boache enso medana sipi mamenda Francis ase ebi wonu mo a omontimi amma but their support from behind massive minia Alex Tompabwa ene edomo aka na mamen kai eye Willie Mens eye Willie se Willie timi ya medana se pa his support encouragement Nensema waka and CMG management every day they will check on you, they will call Kwabena na ekosai bibia ekoye ehene de
Min kansan
problem papa
asi yesuma me wiase na me ye CTV Ghana, me say, Oga, if you do, I'll fire you. Also, why? Me say, I was sent for Ghana. Are you not part of Ghana?
So, my colleagues, ne omom dem paibo a time at Chinyanya, me and shall be bia.
Okay.
But mame enye ayiwe minim se also atia MCA ni John Kuma
yeah
Efrim Kakra, and it's sad. It's very sad. Somewhere last 3 weeks and general no baby na mete say wa complain ama obi say obi amani bibian something na because now I'm so yare but once and yama say no unimu and won't you say, and you don't know who he is talking about or who he is referring to. So and John Kumar, a very young guy,
very dynamic,
and it's okay say on a for market women being issues.
Yeah,
Emma Omoko asase bi so ko brum ya omo se o masase bi o fane ene o se o chem so enya similar problem
o chem aboaje
the late o chem aboaje ono so one Kumasi market woman bi asase ho saa ono so ekurukurum sa na team
okoy
ena John Kumar so dey well we don't know say a destiny and I say we are seeing 70 bia whatever it is ye we chire no ye de betu ye hofo oh hwe otu ansa ne beba main issues no so no I keep on telling people jai manen kan chire se wagimi jai manen kan chire se wagimi en chire se wagimi there are some situations obu wa obetumi abono
okay
but the new people betumi abu omu nyina na yeso obu omu
obu on ma na obe wo don saka na noko
o ti ase no obu on so omu obabu no ebi se obu no udi bem se so obu no and I want the a chain se so obu no but obabu na wi anya problem.
That's right.
Ndi ntokodi wa enye ntokodi nyina na yeko ntokodi wa you just walk away and kire se we fieru and I say onye bema but I say you want to preserve your life, so there are certain things me catch them crofo
na we na be na obo
sika oba ejapade se betimi a enjibi ho achini da
let it go
because we nyame onimnya sentino o ma sai ne ma we nyina isi na boundary
we say sika ajapade
na oba enji ho achini da timi hu obi a onu obi ayeyire wo ba ho a metimi hwe ne saa me se
mabui
ekoi o ka se mabu na mabu a ye say wan ka say yi nyame said that no man sa ne ma miensa we it comes in abundance. Properties this way obi a we ni hafo na we kwadwofo na wo mpa adwuma na wo pa adwuma so no wadwene no ntimi nyusu ni yie but say nyame ka wo na woni bra adwuma na utimi nyusu adwene yie a why should you waste your time struggling with somebody over land, house, laptop, computer, phone? Ubikura the phone.
Now even
here we this kuno.
Na phone dey so akwachi. Trotro we have 50%.
50%. Here we this kai ekuno. Na me busa mo say
she aton mo.
Ya ton mo say dey o untimi hu. Na obi o wa oba ne se mempel. Wo se ne ye bewu. Na obana ko fa be ma foforo no ko ni fie ko ba no woni no ohia ne ba no one na ko ntokwa eye dama na say eye dey ya
yes ye pe umpu ne dance
what you say so I think the way because they say no amount for resort to so many spiritual means, especially now they say Ghana we need you court tomorrow on court
ko ji sen ko siaga
there be we say akufa do Ghana ni ehun say emfaso bia ni so say obekọ court enti ade bia ono so beye ama so watiem say blame no obeye ama so watiem. And on this note we should be careful about the way we live our life.
What do you make of politicians we not tumia or you say too many from sada?
Yes, you see there are people who are born bad, evil. You
such people like
naturally and found said we see a bono we are Sibiano, we do bonecra on care. Now money. Money. They will do it to you, but in their closets, normally remorseful. but opia na ade na harden na koma.
But you be more remorseful. No,
yes, they go in their closet. They reflect. Yes, in their closet, no. So koja omo. Eka omo kwa.
Yeah.
And in their closet, in your closet means obianwo.
That's right.
Aka omo kwa.
Onisuma mbia.
I want to say obiani ni nche. And even when the person is remorseful, obianwo. But opie free the closet, no, Sadian takes over him again. It's just like the issue about Pharaoh. God said, and I'll harden his heart.
And I'll kill him.
Exactly. So, Obuwa, Yame Penekuno.
Yeah.
Into a deep one, basa. Dabi. Bonen Kodia, or who's will be bonnet, a yen is your papa. You was out for no more. You was they were born like that. Free in the bushroom, or my bushroom, they are bad. Why let me natural. Let me crazy. No of a waste and not here. It's just like it's just like a Kufado. Let me give you a typical example.
Okay.
A Kufado was naturally born bad.
Okay.
Born evil. Odi Bonia. Onim. What I say, but only the difference between Bonnet and a papa. Odi Bonia. Say eye ne kwanso sanya ne kwanso na ode ye and bibian cross ne dwene say oh menunu nia na
very
vindictive ne dey say eben very evil
yeah
oye wade a onwere ho even we na danfo we ni yonko we ni nia odi boni a
he doesn't care about sunsuanso so
he doesn't give a damn. Such people, they don't care. And I will give a typical example is a Kufado God watch Dakonum. They don't care. They basically NCC. They don't care. They don't care about the consequences. Omoma into Bibi element and so what? Obewa Janemaho and so what? They don't care.
How make you so cow?
And the maker says, Safono, Omo, Yawu Omo. Ebinu what the free bushum san na bushum 40. And that is a Kufado type. Oduwa somewhere along the line ya mepesu okuno nti otimi suma money man say oduwa wa na akotu suma yin no e na ese no odi di bone odi ase na dan for yero obedi no odi bone enkwala oye oya kwala dia onim se bone oye pania dia onim se bone oye onua dia de oye bia no so oye so a group kind of people. But my point is look, sometimes even in that state and yan to kobia ni wiase and to kobi wa just walk away,
let it go.
And makano especially struggle over a woman, struggle over properties and money. Dia me hu di ntia oni padasa ni bia yese o hanu e wo wiase da me ba be ma kwaku me ne kwa yi okay so abaya me yonko o SS1 da bia me ka kire no me ne ntika mu driver me se kwaku unyini e ma oba mie na no nka nkire o twice say me mpew oba bie na no one kim walk away
dwane no kind of was way.
Don't waste time. So kind of wow, so kind of wow. Don't.
A general register.
Yes, my catch them there be
but no reason anything.
My reason is that ada oba be be na no catch us wo majao. E force no uwo ben. It's either she is coming back to kill you or she's coming back to give you problems which will kill you. So you don't study sachere.
Okay.
You say the ashe akumem ayema ebuso ena ano. And the moment na no beka say kumu adwene ho.
Yeah. Ama ebuafaso.
And this all try say oba still oba say o man tena. The next step is either obeye nyeme bekum anaso onu abekum ana onu obi beka bomakum. You die. The bia me catch no
say ni da ho.
What you say? So So sad, but we got to move on.
Call Facebook now. You joining us so in case you just joining us, you might need the Citizen Show. Midin de nana otuda kometenam ama commander Buhamba. Commander Ufia. Na ene no sana midi kama atias ye no stay bi
be me de ene no me betwa mu keke ba tia
ba wo tia no anfo epanyifo se me ko bi man ka bi de nti wa ba yi de I mean ye beji wa no do sem. Okay, my ye ko Facebook na ye hwe nana Kwesi Obotan Roxon, a principality has fallen. Bozet Kwesi also Bobie never meant worse in his remarks in a discussion any day. Truth in this stance. Justice Amwako Boss, I salute. Julie Balindo Brie, I see my friends. We say God protection to you all. Take your security serious. Please look after yourself. Life is precious. All right, my main kind for Telecom had Naniajepa, Emmanuel Suzuki. Things John Kuma said about Professor Mills. We say good Andy yourself. Okay. Hi Bobie, my brother from another mother. Welcome back. Mary Adam Neka say Andrews J. Adams. Captain said Kingsley Kojo was a champion man in the house. Kwabena. Welcome. Andy Moles Unia Bozed Kwesi. How are you doing? Okay, so this one says Captain Smart alleged he was so Captain Smart alleged he was poisoned. Okay, so this one says that my condolences to you, Commander. We love you. We are proud of Mom for bringing such a great voice to so speak to power without fear. Okay. So a host of other messages there. Emrepem Yebekin Kai Amau telling me. It's past the hour of 3. Kama pa nura ewum anema top choco drink no eboa afei on top choco chocolate spread no so no as wenya brodo bia na bibia utimi twam de yem no so beboa papa obetimi from 0243 0 etwagu enti na obeka bi ye bi mu ama na yentio emrepam ye bebam
but media we crabo there media just 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just 5 minutes. You know, just 5 minutes. And yeah, may waste me time because the issues are worries, you know. Now may follow trend.
That's right. Okay.
Because I may say we're raising issues about Independence Day.
Yeah.
then ODBC gay issues. But
and a cathedral.
Yeah, but I wonder. But you say Orukufado Kase Tetekwasi every man pon.
So every man pon. Ekwape man pon. But me so incredible.
Really?
Really? Meaning say ne side dey free I don't know. But the engineer say Tetekwasi. So are you going to respond?
So
yeah, are you going to respond? I Gadang be cancel.
Yeah.
So no chairman.
Yeah.
I'm respond.
Oh, okay. Oh, you see, when you have me, I'm very sad. Send me my pencil and the Kufuor were the president. I'm very sad. To me kaya me me kraya.
Nanya ne shebre.
Also, I think God wanted to punish us. And the Kufuor and Baumia now the quickest tool. And maybe to use to punish us.
You make sense.
God just wanted to punish Ghanaians.
You make sense. Now make a book be. Or see, if God want to punish a nation, He give them wicked rulers.
Yes. Nenya me person punish ye keke. And all this sancrophone in my. Because when you have a president who doesn't even know his own history, Nemai Abakosem Onim Obumraswa Onim. Oh, me ofa Kofi Boachika asemi kire me. Osko na woni Jimmy fu odi agro ehu chen se woni kronfo edi agro. Jimmy fu oku a onim. Oyo papa onim, oyo boni a onim. Ebi ni ete won no. Enka president entimi assent to a bill Emmanuel Mayor law. No later Supreme Court abeka kire say illegal. This person calls himself a lawyer. Also a lawyer ni. Sa onipa we you. Onipa we ya okay COVID-19. Omo ensise e ba se obi ankonkoda. Later Supreme Court say wrong. Levy. Later Supreme Court say wrong. So if you have this president, no catch you say Tetekwasi every equiapim mampo.
Could he be said Tetekwasi war mampo inclination be a yinim? For instance, obu ho na ona wo no. Say bia no ne na firi ona na. Ona wo no. Oni mi China busuafo.
Pamenkra na dwa. No, na busuafo aka kire say ha no ofiri. Ona wo no.
Yeso ye nyina nim say Tetekwasi ye nkrani.
Chesi akwako si Tetekwasi hospital wo Kwapem mampo.
To free mampo.
Into free mampo. Hwe. We ye Jamie Passey.
I'm blaming the speech writers ana.
No one at Trauma no. Gabi. Apart from Gabi. Look, Omo Akufo-Addo obi anya hwe o.
Be dey to ntro.
Oh. Me say minister cry the document kotre Akufo-Addo be bisa na Gabi ehunu.
Hey.
Yes. Na Gabi we me were yem ntino say me to me picture
must be measured who were yem.
Yeah, Gabi we ana media for boys ni wunu ana so mu dwane o so mu buahwe o so mu yede o isa multimedia for boys no omu hunu ana omu hu de omu nya omu Gabi we omu ne ya City FM for no omu hu Gabi a send na omu boss your bodyguard na mo dada ne to friend say onidi ni say Samens
City
Samens na boss we ni Mate say gay for issues no de Richard the last guy afra
dem so no the court
already court
so much senachi am the court echo challenge
me boss ne Gabi
we are here request Gabi that didn't call law school so didn't call
Richards the last guy boss any guard water dako
tinyanwa
omo train no omo matches and I can it be say a sikanti ana and Richards guy yes and say debentia omo train no omo train na you na Richard who guys or two Richard Sky na munum dada dey ohwa na mfuna sezia sa de otia na otie.
There was a 2011 or so the last guy let's say say will be friend so person advocate ever gave for no na no hu jiri no or can ya central handle say God punish the person na ene
omo go kire no me boss ne Gabi you see and mama
o doctor no stress Ramos is a put in got to be so and matches cancel and matches
major was what you
aba ma de bi ama
major wo Ori o ya kura dia.
Are ma dey.
Papa man dia.
Are ma dey.
Dayo. Ya na amade o de mama na dia bra wa na so o de fa de.
Sa o ni fere ma firi ho ba.
Ntu na be Asante Mantam ba. Bia Asante Regional Deputy Secretary.
Hunto atena si mami ni ka choose cancer. Me ba cho fa phone me choose ka.
O say e be twa bi $300 veji.
$300 in the veji si.
O ya be le mambie for fita veji ko.
Ya bi we say yi bi aba o be twa $500 abosun bi ani ama 1000.
Ni about $1,000.
Sell me your TV so no. Sunday na men Sunday.
Share us mobile number is 030.
Sunday na men Sunday.
Come on, my chance karakra star 413 hash. For phones is here. Me ma chop money. We enyimre unkwambe de me ma 500 Ghana go phones is here. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Na choose option 2 Accra FM. Me follow prompt no. Sika ba be go phone so somewhere hunton so abeka ensa. Commander.
Well, Munia na mame enche munia honto
me ba chomo mo Facebook mo share mine
one say what president say ya is so sad but mame fa independence
na the last guy there mame now masom revelations or
me sure say the last guy you massa mess the boss me Gabi Richard the last guy boss ni Gabi the boss no they say the amache na djuma no say the esiye no almost say boys o they want people for say boys chroma boys
but commander obi a okasetia homosexuality ya my kind post actually e dey na betimi asesa crash na adwene
me say ya kire na djuma
at the expense of his credibility.
There be bone na won. O ga so no hu say bone. Say en petru mutu ko change embra no. Bone. No dey bone. The person will tell you I have heard them claiming say only against the punishment.
Custodial sentence.
Exactly, the custodian sentence no.
And your penal markings na suman.
Ayajuma.
Yeah. So what say is about custodial sentence.
They say ayajuma. Ayajuma o matra omo. Boys from those media for boys no yes ade no. Omo dos brutal.
Wow.
Oh, 9 years we you mean ade akufa my boys no kroma. Omo damage owo. Omo damage nkwala no.
Yeah, bobo.
But I'll come there.
Okay.
So you do independence. Me ma kwame video bi
yeah, shall say from independence.
Me ma kwame video and there
video also already.
Ba ko na omo Yusuf MPP flag no.
Kita.
Yes.
Kita hono.
Yes.
Oh, yen fan 2 months and
Kita.
I think Kita.
Omo Yusuf MPP flag no.
Yeah. Omo march no instead of Ghana Kita. I think Kita voter region. Okay, minim say DC no ana.
Okay, we dey manini.
We ready na waka chana.
Manini ma.
Yuji wanya. Okay, komenda kasa onya ye betum.
Hwe ayi your friend say omo pese omo de eye independence no eye MPP programmer. You need problem bia omo fanye MPP program. Wuna dia ya na ye me ya
David.
Eya na akwese me kasa awo ewo nkrofukuo bi ho. Me kan nkrofukuo be ya. I'm talking about Edbert Faber nom. Kwaku ba akodom sa coffee shop
group no.
Concert boys no. Ya no mote what say so omo fa price say omo say West Africa nyira be omo dia o say Ghana be me ya na mento omo ase o
say West Africa
say ya na ya omo so metumi adwene ma say wi ase ayo omo dia o me ya na mento omo ase mi nima de kwa ya na mbe so omo ye wi ase say Jimmy no ya we omo trimu no
ofa to say Jimmy say
matri ase but you see otu
Ova.
What can say NDC 6th March on the day NDC flag and the air march Kadebesu Kuma and Kayadi Papa
and can century for ye nyatron papa Ghana journalist.
Then you see
sure
how much we have a year or mine and no one know how to distribute the money. What I say? Omo year or mine. Look, as we speak, MPP party no emunipa was catcher in Ghana.
Into what you had.
Oh, I mean what you they have money than Ghana.
Make us MPP for Kakrebi.
There you so I won't call no.
No, the point I'm making is it was casting Ghana baby.
Messi was sika in Ghana
baby.
I'm telling you right now. God be Ochida Kunya Santibe dear to Rane Bank of Ghana.
You have money.
Pick Ansah our MPP mu. For Gabi, for Samuel Oku. Never maybe a free more pare. On met me about $3 billion no. Near free World Bank no. On met me about Sabosian.
And so when Finance Ministry advice president say one G2 or G2 mutu you be lose
billion. Me say omo bet me aboye Sabosian. They look the money they have. Anajirapo
John
Abu Jinapo. Minimum Abu Jinapo so well. There be I am at now or feed the chairman can say some of us we are lucky that we know them. Omo kola abremu nyina yini mo omo
ntimi nkyerɛ mo hu so.
Oh debi. Abu Jinapo, Samuel Uku, Gabi Ochidako, Asanti Bedi Etuo, be Pius Ajide, Kabo. They are not showing Precos no. Anthony Kabo.
Not showing Precos.
Ah, me you picture it now.
Sir.
Akunum that time enyama say na omo ese a tyranny and yet enche good governance. Akufo-Addo was part. When the entire Mamem Pesa group na asem no the very things they complained against, they are doing worse. Say Nema Wechiche Omaimu. They are doing worse, and you see, they are doing it with impunity, with style. Omo flexible so. This is a Akufo-Addo. Now the band na team a been penny since 6 match MPP colors. And I say sa no koya no Kufurudia. Because asem okodi no Kufurudia no no. Maybe again Adruni. Yes. Now when you are better one here, oh maybe I am here say me Bobie Ansah. Me nya kwai lead party bia wo Ghana ha. Me nya kwai. The way I'm sitting no mama na nka mi nya kwai lead party bia na ya ba mu a me come senai. Ade Akufo-Addo ye bia no me meye ne times 10. Me dey say me nya o ma me opportunity no a Ade Akufo-Addo ye bia na times 10. Akufo-Addo dey ba kukura na times 10. There you. Me MPP for no times 10. Okay. Fe no wa kure. Na omo atiase ne ya se de sitie. Me 6 match obi a be se MPP atare bia no me ma soja fo abo. Anka dia me no. Ha na wo hu se de ne ya o ye nipa ono kasa ade bi o de be yo no just o ya no double Ansah no hu se ade we se ye mfa nye nipa. But look at this, and obi afa ne se e normal eno ba bi o se da koye sa ade no on koye no kita voter region so oba no Ashanti region ena mo be kasa into the ko voter mama koye sa ade no ye no nya politics na Kofi Juma papa panimu a wa boda me facha me wa tu azan na no so go for we no wudi o machi a Kofi Juma say no machi ko dey Kofi Juma say dia ono preach say tumuntu enye no wo ye politics dia ono de MPP flag march on the 6th March we independence on patriotic we wanyabwa already commander onyabwa mpacho commander 1 minute. So MDC names Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as John Mahama's running mate for 2024 presidential campaign, and we're from the National Democratic Congress. Just a brief statement. The National Democratic Congress NDC proudly announces the selection of Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as running mate to the party's flag bearer, John Dramani Mahama, for the 2024 presidential elections. Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman is a distinguished okay, so blah 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 blah. All right. So the theater and tintin you say Professor Jane Nana Opoku, but you see is a running mate. You come there signed by who?
Fifi credible.
Yeah. Okay. Also, you come there, but no. Also, almost stories for the past 2 weeks. Yeah. After the my job like credible to be supposed to be no more say police. Credible. That's okay. We should move on. See what she comes. Yeah. We should move on. Oh, Sanyama way. And yet at the papa I say Independence Day. Yes, so. But my main gain in free. Yeah. Now, me pass Independence Day no. Police for motors no na asaya na ede. Okoto moto. Pentima mita no spray ho. Second hand.
Ela nkoka asimesi pesa making. But my pini ku 4 pencil. Metro Mass. You go fast second hand buses. Eddie free UK.
Got motor second hand.
Yaba nyanyuma.
Now it's free one.
Yakofa generator second hand.
Toto dabi yanka generator to.
Second hand nyanyuma.
Oh motor second hand. And after now, we just na Poland. A train coach now Makofaba. M2. I never do. Oh, M2. This is M2. M2. Oh, do train coach ya. We see oh, Baba, I was spread the camera. What tell you about
2018 Baba Ibrahim
Kasagu Mike
or inviting Central for say uncle the attachment on. I me can't be. But that will call me locomotive Benzi. Mr. Betri, or me parking car now in the field of good house and a free bus in your quiet. About me do it to the car of coffee because I'm I can't have a piano and the bass. I'm in the moon. The piano in the American. Andrew.
But gay issues, no. Yeah. In the first place, Otu Ghana for Mutie me intimate clear. Obi gay or nipa homosexuals or nipa. Maybe I don't hate them. I hate the act.
Homosexuality now hate, not the homosexuals.
I don't.
In Fana 1-1 San Warikam. Jacob on Yakupon table tennis. Or what 4.
So woman catch say yeah polygamy no and yet Oye no be catch on say Tokura da obi Tokura eda obia ho ne adwuma eye
yani adwuma eye
Tokura da obia ho no onipa ho no nyame se da emma Tokuro no specific job when you ase Tokuro da ho a e wo de eye wohwim Tokuro da ho a wo de home wanum Tokuro wo de gi aduane wo de kasa wasum Tokuro wo de ti asem
kwa me mo hwe we ni yese meti na foforo bo masum
efria oto kwai oto kwai e wo de ode yo wo ti ase bema bia ni wa ne ho ba sabe epefa na ni ase
dabi
ehe Tokuro ya mi atwa ma onketo
na be fa ba
hwa na fa nti at least unyame enyansa mu no wa ma Tokuro do bia ho specific job. But what is the issue? NDC parliamentarians in a movie this private member bill
MPP ni ba ko in team for job.
Na team for job ya ka dey say go mutu no. ya no kra no mo movie bill no anya asem kuma wa ha yankomra edu ba bi fere ya bam even at the point ya ba be pass no kra no na omo majority leader afenyo marking
agenda mine say nothing dey buy
but edu ba bi la ya fere ye nti eso mu jai sorry na omo pass
speaker say mo a monti ase mo sorry nyina ho
budi
afi wan sorry ya be pass afi no so
ya pass ade na wie akasa president be assent wọ́n say bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ pass ni de ya jitum na no say president dey sabashashe no ya nyintum that is MPP for you Ghana ni bia what you be should understand say the MPP are interested say on my way no ye ma ebe ye ntumuntu okay baby a wo bia no ask me why. One, MPP bedi akonya our first attempt eya omo ye sa prime minister noa
Luxembourg president ni Nairen
Berman omo bada ye sacred building Jubilee House omo bada ho ma de chenye
and I don't know I think 2 weeks or a week after na Akufo-Addo ko kan Al Jazeera no upset is bound to happen.
Yes, no Al Jazeera.
Then Akufo-Addo break kwan to be a bit no chance here.
No Al Jazeera.
Yeah.
Akoka sasem no the president himself Yebusano about a year tumuntu or say baby ade na keka kro no it is bound to happen. Adentina it is bound to happen or say ye di ho nkomo kro no so or person or mining and get involved in discussing it.
That's right.
And in discussing it, a bedroom point to be a yentimi irresistible. Akufo-Addo himself believe. I don't believe say or practice it. But I am one say Akufo-Addo will be a homosexual. I don't have any evidence. I don't know, but from the body language and the nkasa yemuno, anya no one say Akufo-Addo is a homosexual. Onwamu we ntumuntu. Tema sa president ni ne ye be ma ne bae no. Eni gina ehwa na napo as education minister Ebeka Chair say almost introduce baby into basic curriculum,
comprehensive sexuality right or something.
CSRO,
comprehensive sexuality education
CSE.
Yeah.
Almost they say a basic curriculum. Amen kwala na sua adaya osese baya akwala bema ekura akwala bema nsa onfere akwala bema betimi akisi akwala bema akwala oba betimi akisi akwala oba akwala oba betimi edinensa edi agro akwala oba ase yes that is napo MPP running mate ya omo yi no
omo be
you know, and I am telling you the reason why MPP and Gina Pohuno this homosexual issue. Now, put it by and this is sorry, yeah. Other civil societies, churches, about 4 years they know. What's your withdraw? Say no major, Ewan Korano, a book. So the teachers started complaining. Right, let me tell you, sir, on the books there, a big no, a call for almost there 1 term. No system, no. And Kuala a reading side, no pay homosexuals. And as we sit here, some in Sra, Napo, I turning enkola not more than 10,000 homosexuals.
So who you saw analysis there will be more than that.
Fair.
It's not like 100,000.
Fair.
Because some does.
Enkola omo kai sa books ni na. The entire MPP anya bre say omo pe eye napono eye sa intrumuntu dwumadie wei sabe ye obetimi abeshem kena. Oh, na pogu so yanka bi nsemu yakoda one day sorry ya Jubilee House na die twagui
kai careless no
arai na yeden kania gay for careless
almost from top to down
I'm a share
that's no fan too.
That's right.
Na omo etie hu say
that's right. Na ya dress Jubilee House
Anna Lisenberg president no mo ba
ya dress Jubilee House correct Kanya and it was for how many days? 3 solid days.
Yeah.
And another 3 days. The better you may now saw seat of presidency. But I was say, what triggered that act? We need say ebia honto so woni ma de kwesi ya
I say almost US aban a vice president ba Kamara whatever eba hanu na ja almost yeah. And before that na US embassy no more hoist LGBT4 flags.
Yeah. You know crowd no more hoist bi wo ayi achimota efie bi mu okay
nya ho nkwa Ashoman estate ayi kwa benya ho no.
You can understand exactly what triggered, but say ya tie mamu na edan no so oboya ne sa no make say na kramo pani party mu
why no
sabio
why no
aka last one
kramo pani be no
aja kramo bawlia what dan mu kramo ba kudi ba ba what dan mu and I do not get can you be sorry you number me atimu meetings me tape bi wa ha
e bi o kan o man fa so we meet
me tape bi wa ha
kwa me mon pictures na moment
na tape no
okay I commander facha me
okay.
Let's know bra Facebook say ya na be hu say enye se Kwabena Bobie Ansah boni sirim no waka sensem we ya de ato send ya omo light ho ne da from top to down gay colors ana asisedwa akufu siye o madane no o si ne sanka mamre kwan so asisedwa ya dan ni gay colors obi ama hwe Ansah ne yefri komana to asede ato
okay
so Accra 100.5 FM
minia yenchim no yankomra ban ni wo tape bi
okay
woni me say 2020 no before 2020 sa manu ekwadonko
enye no
woni sa ekwadonko be ka say ekufadu di bawni atum the tape is there
oh what's that tape
yi mano
okay if I burn that yeah
I don't know say aso obi aka na me repeat a chewo
Ofana so den
Messi akwadonko
okay say
obebo
Martin Telecom ma to say ba
obebo akwadonko uni so wa ti anya no
bisine
I am telling you MPP antimi anka we
say na nakufuado say bifa ba me ato
odi atie
okay yanko nkuti but other picture no so eda ho Accra 100.5 FM yanko na yankoti ni akwadonko e kan na commander also oka say
Messi boy I dey tell you that also
odem
yo I need to understand come I don't want some and what is that about mine so
me too
I want to go and want to see the prayer so I'm saying so and I call no come so one year and I want that and I say well catch the beer
What is into what the world. Well, I can't also or can't say. If you have a degree, if you don't give me yeah, we have said you're jacking or I like it, and then I know about you're calling. What is that? It's what I do. I do have open our own. If we do a how I may know the fee. I'm going to do our drink. Because the fee of the other, and this what people have said until you know that one must say that why Jack was there. You're ready for the next year. So, yeah, I will imagine it. So, yeah, I will put me now anyone. Hey, ma, what's about me? No, I could follow me. I don't know what you made it. I'll be I don't know whether you came in, already came in, maybe I have a country. And then the piano, when you know, yeah. And it's all Jack to me. I just have more Jack to one of the oh, no, everybody is so good. I saw it for me now. This is the thing I saw you want. Now, I'm going to and Susanna for my daughter. If you can crowd say, someone only Nabidi chain media, Nabidi chain on any yo. Nabidi chain on any yo. Nabidi chain on any yo. Only Nabidi chain media. Na big chain on any yo. Someone only na big chain media, na big chain on any yo. Someone only na big chain media, na big chain on any yo.
Okay, Accra 100.5 FM, citizen show here. You know. Well, intimate to us from free, I won't ask my cost me be. But I confirm me. Well, we are na Haji Afati dia be hwim panyan ka Haji Afati pa adaya kwa me uni Haji Afati dia no Haji Afati say asansu boache flasa fa so mo dwem tu mo ma tu nyina asai Haji Afati ya no so mo ntimi ayo sei kwa me pe Haji ade ne bra e wo krom ha o mo ntimi ayo sei challenge say Haji ankasa pe kwa me pe tape ne bra bema ya madwuma nya den petef ne bra Haji Afati di bahwimu bam so all cases so dia say access
on say ya so say ya okay ya o twi wona
ma petef ne bra me ma bi owu ono mo dwuma ne ya dia so ma ne nya esoba konkonsani bi o mampo no godi konkonsana obi be bodo pe well, come on, me yale ma fue, ati me yale, sino. Me yale, sino. What do you machine, you know? But could you believe say, we want to be unkind, Ajia, Fati say even on trends. I meant to me. Men carrying yancy because when you say me you will be. Yeah. Look, Saturday, sound to me. The reason why Baumia chief imam issued statement on it. What is about Baumia Kasa? Only the position, in fact, the position crown country. Nothing said Eastern Regional Chief. So oh, say Yanshe ya. Say Yanshe ya. Say Yanshe ya. Baumia and Napo. Ombeja on my way with baby. Breaking the 8 million. Breaking the 8 no. That is your next line of action. You can go for the assembly kroma. Among for a go for the assembly you can be ampa. One Haji Afati there no. Assembly you can be an waje waye. Me say the next line of action in Tumuntu Onenapo. The entire Onenapo Elba. Woman ya bre enyira Napo as running mate Touchwood so mo we need lessons enkola no basic school on be say akwa kosuan Tumuntu no ye no e be force menim say po what bia is enam from say gay community no as the reason why ba me anka say ni enam from say gay community na sponsor no. They almost sponsor MPP. Yes, but even this time, I'm going to sponsor them more to break the 8. Almost sponsor MPP through Lord Comey. Director of Operations. Yes, Nagaga is a Director of Operations. Media operations. Where they? Almost sponsor mo true Lord Komi. Any na Akumia. What's Akumia? A male leader of a Bobie campaign. Now God, I know Akumia.
Only me say.
You so are being. That's right. I'm saying so to him. So are being. Why don't you know Akumia? Akumia you got to Peace FM keka nkwasi asem
yenim so nim kasa
why na enim Akumia obi onim Akumia adwuma oyo
den adwuma ben
otutai
all right needing the commander Abraham Kwabena Bobie Ansah ana your friend ne ma meda from Mponi any yakura enochi anyways you come say jumadi ne bawa kwa mjuada ko sifiada no mienu ko se no sia boy so den konyabuno so jumadi ndi the citizen show na ushe sika according to finance ministry nam so ma advice a year president Simon Ansah is just $3.8 billion that year Omanpeni the $1 billion egu napco Omanpeni invested $200 million into one village one dam me no can say there's no single dam a yejuma hey mahama ba pa no wan chinkro what do you mean
obusa minister designate for is it agric no
how come say
no
say yana
no special initiatives Kosa
Mesa Kosa you local government
Mesa
Kosa
yeah Kosa okay
obusa no sa one dam no or say enya policy for Ghana the whole Ghana na no money isrim include tribunal no more target pe na Ghana for na antie ase say a policy for the whole Ghana. Hey, oh yes
$200 million US.
Yeah.
And this is verifiable.
Yes.
Apart from no,
yes. Okay.
Share one district, one factory. Never number point feed juices one way. And also you been told more.
Yeah, also Ombusano is one district, one factory. No.
Yeah.
Was saying that a policy almost any say a bema a local level no amount for the DE but you suban towards business in your or say a month for mum suban towards business
it was say the decasa precobai the $1 billion natural $3.8 billion TSC and sign $1 billion Galam say fight yeah they at least $100 million and Aku Galam say collapsing of banks $2.2 billion tell me banks a year good $2.2 billion COVID-19 the cash I ate me account to apart from committees can $3 billion never Bank of Ghana lose about $6 billion okay in Abumwa now me on average $14.5 billion where minus $2 million are you chairman skite ring where minus $200 million in Triakoma Japan $12 million. Anna $200 million PDS for ebefa when you can who
PDS is amounting to about 1.8 billion.
When you can who where minus auditor general report let's on better so you lose Ghana lose over 70 billion Ghana cedis. Anyways me mark for any for who said na poku list over Eufianum Steven na UTM pa boutique in the B Gent collection over Kwabena station opposite the Tipa station ye chiao pa. All right ma ye ko di kakra ye ba wo beti samu huntron Samson and
that from Kra, the country quite be a many padrona, woman to quine, near all Katana Braboni and Koye Famanon. What to be too quite echo American memo. The Nana what they say, and they were ya what dear papa. A fee, the Nana open promotion, a word you memo. I input woman less to buy any dean come. Yankopo Sheni, the Yam, I'm your promotion or edge.
Emma Ayoda Ayafa top chocolate spread nibi FM. Woman a day a year top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink na Abba. Osubednia from 0243 Onsa beka womo. Oposin yedro in boost heba mixture. Aye. Wasunum biye. Ne boostu a year immune system. And for unim we no. Almost say Aisha one come 4 years. Almost jailing 4 years. And a special prosecutor so in some no. Unfortunately, your time is short. It may be mama mo. Sebe ya obi a baby a ode lie befa. Angrex, mama sha sim so.
Karame da say. Me start media state from a friend say special prosecutor sem no. Aisha one dey so no ye me say 4 years in for 4 time achi into na 4 years dey amana. Okay, we do 15 years.
To have Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman as my running mate. Her integrity, dedication, and vision for a better Ghana make her the ideal candidate to join me in leading our party to victory in the upcoming elections. So, officially, Senator is confirmed. Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman. Yamani Tinkwa. NDC suit. Na ebia yebeba ho echi. Nano sa na net na yeka say sa independence ye kwa koye hu se hu kran hian enkrofo be collapse sa wokan Tuesday ni this ankomo no onim nipa do collapse ye nipa 8
dabi 72
meka enkrofo dia
72
and we no my report ba ko wi
dabi soja ni no we soja ni no awu
nipa 72 and my report ya say nipa
26 and a secret
ona ka say ntwam na nya wa nipa 72 na collapse na soja ni na wu
yes
and akufu ado 76 years no ada ana emabunu ewu
na nya sabe no I didn't know say omo ma charge den
anyway mama eye Ghana fo nyina yema nyina ho yakọ na yema yewra eye jonkuma wanya ne ba bi kọ yema na busuafo nyina soso hyeden eya babunu sa na obete 46 years no eya asem na ade ba ko ekire madwen kakra ne se ase eya ba ye norm. You know, NDC for the say politics no mon fanye, but MPP na have very much interested when it comes to say obi who are reading meaning, especially as any politician. And intina Professor Mills who are politics at say even 2016 when NDC called launch manifesto, it will keep Kusnoma Koya flyer. Posters that who killed Professor Mills even today, almost I see the same politics. And sometimes two MPP and Magana for be so yes, you be simple questions. I have a norm 2008 September 24 and the then finance minister Kojoba Redu team on eso so concern where they are South Africa kum oko 2016 July 9 sitting MP Abuakwa North JB Dankwa Edu team on so ye kan wasem kwa kan nwie then 2020 Infantipem MP Infantima MP Hayford on so team yesi robbery yesi edai ebesi na yehu oma ye chi omo yehu ba bia kokosi ye yehu anese na yire na be MP team election year then 2024 7th March Deputy Minister Finance. It's like almost every election year oyade yade no kwa broche no ko another university medical school hospital one no ko no ku ye anka oye ni die ya nke bia ke amfana anko ho no ko ye me kai say John Kuma 2012 NPP fu ku bia na friend Young Patriot John Kuma hopes na do ye no omo na lead pa no me press conference bia so omo ye na NPP Greater Accra headquarters e wo kokomlimli office e wo kokomlimli e hono no mo ye omo press conference na meta ko pass abe na me report ma Angela from Kumasi it's press conference bia ne de o semeko I remember on the press conference John Kuma na address here you know can pefe say Professor Johnny Vasatanos di ntia wo yade se o kira de o lego no banche haban ana ode tawa na wo twe afri sukura ne sebo ya be ma ode ne tetrema egro ema baabi kan ya sa press conference no mu wie ya national security for copy no
and o ka say enam so mo truth cancer
yes national security for copy no Professor Mess no aka so munya no okoye ye de tete se na no ho mfa no ebisi ya poison no ebiso ya ade a se no ho mfa no kwa akoye surgery ti sabra wo ko wanka ne ya de ankyere nti ni de ku no ti me sure so ko asama do a one Professor Mess be di sam komo no na watimi akyirim se eyo ne hyebre ne nkrabia anase onipa da sani bi na atenete na eko na de bia meka se kama eye sexy omo di nkofu wu eye amanyosem no wu atwede obako emfo encheye ana oma FM openya na na tena dwom show boiling point oho no mo ya Professor Mess wu politics nyina wono so ano pasa ko adwuma se de Professor Mess ko adwuma makoma ye me ya yamfana nu no wu ye se de Professor Mess enu no enwo wu ye no ti wo mo di wu eye politics no
wu enfenya
omo kan wu se wo atwede obako emfo wo kwa ko to Professor Mess say Professor Mess o president ho munya mba report wo ye minister still a wo ko 7 wo ho makwa ku yu hwano twede po nyankopon fa ne kransie ye de ne enkoso yenko kane
oh yeah this match
is it
that the Remo gave him
na no ya na tinae ina me ka se Akufuado o pese o chiro Ghana bakosem foforo ena bisa mse na se Akufuado aye bibia ma o saje fo da kwa menkroma
memorial
park ram ka chere se ni de munku bisa samia nkroma de sansa abo na baka o de ni widi ni tua samia nkroma ni nim
no kura wan
adia be ti wodi mpenyimfo so da na mpenyimfo abiso mo asante fo ma na tia no de sisa abo na baka o de ni widi ni tua enti munku bisa samia nkroma de odi tua ka Akufuado pese o sisa Ghana abakosem nyina akogire ni so yi se tetekwashi ofrehin mampo ekwape kasa ku be ni free ho so woye akanfo kwawu ane achem ane asante omo ene sa area no mo
kwafu kwa dom ya asante
na se me samo honto e ko me asante mamu ni nkyere se ho na me fi ho enti bia se ho na opanyin ne tia ene nkyere se ho no fi na Kufuado pese oye ni seche we se bebe pa bia ya de papa bia na emfiri mu fie ene nti no ba ye o saje fo data Kwame Nkrumah Ghana bakosem ewiase nyina enim a bebe mamu nyina obi enim se nipa odi Ghana ni nya afa ahodie a ye hoahoa no ewa bebe mamu sine Ghana mpokura no o saje fo data Kwame Nkrumah Akufuado ba o si da bi nya o saje fo no wo fa ne papa no me na hya ase enti founder no founders day no obabe yi founders ade apostrophe s ebe so se eyomo energy fa hodie ma o Ghana indeed enokohwe Ghana abakosem boost o mochro test boost o de kire nkwa na de na everything is projecting GB dankwa osade fu de Kwame Nkrumah de na to nchen obaye Professor Mess ene de osade fu de Kwame Nkrumah before obekanya before you betwa Ghana esika no yɛbɛsesa yɛ sika mampani kufo before yɛbɛsesa na yɛwɔ Ghana cedi note ana ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah eti ɛda so
ai 2 cities no
no before yɛbɛsesa before no okay na yɛwɔ sika na ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah eti ɛda so mampani kufo ɛsesa sika no 2007 the ba ni say yenya sika titru bia na sika bia na ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah edi ni picture ɛda so anase ni huni ɛda so Professor Mes bae 2009 and was he kwa kutwa 2 Ghana cedis and osade Professor Sagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah infoni edito so and nyina wo so Sagyefo edienie Akufo ade bae and wa withdraw sa 2 cedis in every system no me kan the last time wa me hu sa 2 cedis ni bi wa withdraw the film entene yesika na da no misika obefa eye Sagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah the first president of Ghana a lead Ghana me nya afa hodie so no nko picture eda so no bi ho ede na mo kire ye pepa Sagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni die fa bakosemu na nhyase ne ehyase after the overthrow of Sagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah omo ana omo ni afisa abre ne be ka kire se omutu Sagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah guye no the books nyina ya hye no omo ko museum ba bia na ne ho ya church no na maguye ko se ho ni woni an statue ye se no a che se obo Sagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah din kra de musuo ya che binu mo bonu binu kuomo CPP ejapade because of Sagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ya jini nyina ba confiscate ni nyina including Ministry of Information Service Department sabedo ni CPP headquarters omo jini nyina enti agenda no an yeto aso no enti ne sebi yana na monkranfo enso omo ka ho bi a eka Ghana bakosem a omo so contribute di ama oman a ewo se yesi sa omo di ni fra bakosem ye de kwahye ba bi a ensese ehye
ma menka me bi nchiro Tetekwashi was born in about 1842 to a farmer from Teshin known as Mlekubo. His mother was known as Ashunfio from Labadi, both hailing from the Dangwe ethnic group. But Metro Baby Mampong mistakenly free by. In his teens, Tetekwashi free by. In his teens, Tetekwashi became an apprentice in a Basel mission workshop at Akrupon Tio. Due to his hard work, he soon became a master blacksmith and was in fact the first blacksmith to be established at Ekwiape Mampo. Intejuma ka krebe hono ene because any da ho I so okonfana no edeni awukugwa ni oyedai awukugwa na kata bei enya chirepon latte dai kono ko ka ba ko se nyebebo eye okonfana chifri kono matise kono ko kai ni mi anso ne to bichali ko afraid another history kono ko kan ba ko se ni na we bia konfano chiofri I don't know about that history though. That is it. Yes, free voter is that one. That is it. But deliberately ya shasi ya pese sa Ghana back can be contested. Ah, we can contest but mun ko ready. Ma read that one ma kan chiro. Ya pese sa Ghana back kwasam no foforo. Akufuado ba Akufuado try say na busia for man mo branya nimunyam e wo Ghana ba kwesi no pese o white wash wo mo JB Dankwa is one me papa ni legacy bi Akufuado papa be ceremonial president oni legacy bia there's no road and no school and na building bi e ka say Akufuado papa be president ni si ye oni legacy bia nti Akufuado ba ni de oye wonam ana ban nya pade ahodo wode ne papa din eto so nso wansi obi nsi na fa beto so and what any papa dinu egu so and he doesn't do that in consultation with the people. That be about do here then. Now consider now go to Tamale airport. O ko se na yana about one consulting. How? Say wa kwa Ashanti region. Say wa kwa Akosisa Kumasi airport. Na otumfu oti kokoso. One consulting. Wa mona manie. Wa anyi na adwen kire. Woni mu hwe. Omu you know so much rock. And Akufuado the only mistake here at the Magana. The only thing Ghana betina area tree Akufuado kasa Akufuado free abemwa. I will see a dear Akufuado when near money to free Ghana ko wa man and be see roof no ha. Sana was say no. And say Akufuado ni Ghana after power. Sunny JJ.
Yeah, so me say, and say me Akufo Addo ani ka e wo Ghana nti saa ne ma me fie na wo chebi na wa kwa renovation wa siesie ye no. Obekwa ko wa ma no nya be sie no Ghana. And say me na ni ka ma ha. Ni ATS no so a onko. Se na danfo ne watara. Onko betime nya baabi ama natena. E wo sie tini die Akufo Addo ani ma ni se obonye odi adi Ghana no. Enam amanyosem tumi a no owa wodi adi Ghana no. Ghana yenso obedi ni bi. Ti se so tena Ghana ha. Where bad history at the Magana. Bibi pebi Akufo Addo aseno. Ah, yen kra te Rollins the person kra so ja buying basic Akufo but Professor Mills. Yen say do independence there. What is political party? A the political party say Independence Day parade. Na party colors. If we to the extent say ebedu Akufo Addo so a ene yetini fa nkrofo kra bo mo pa Mahama as a former president ko independence parade a o rawa ni ehuro no eninti Mahama hu ya no se on kra de won ko bio enso kaya dia e wo se o mampeni o mo dada o mo ti ase nyina ko mampeni Kufo Running city ase atama city ase mama omanyina te say the America forum sa pepepe but Akufo Addo the politics are saying bia enyama na nka fa yenim say yes wo dey say political party adia bi koso my Ghana mo wo special prosecutor adia ya Akufo Addo ba ya okekare nanim say ono no wa establish a friend say office of the special prosecution in asifo nyina azan they set it up just to fail almost setting it up said the be adia no ebe faili eti wo ye do be kwakoto no bia it started from Atinamidu na se Martinam idu and to me anya successful obi ono naturally no near friend say citizen vigilante wanya successful why be on the best successful they will intentionally frustrate you because corruption na kasanka say wo man no no adukura Akufo Addo ne na ban no to the extent to say all state institutions has been infiltrated, the judiciary, the police itself, everywhere has been infiltrated with his corruption. There is nowhere say Akufo Addo aban mu nipa. Now no we dig dream. Now so he a special prosecutor. Now because they will do whatever it takes to make sure say they frustrate you. Asem bia no adebako quarter
court no ya beto atwene baby na oman ya team a akufo ado nko time court tum be ka kire se bio we ye Ghana ni a birth certificate cannot guarantee you as a citizen through our judicial system. National Office of Prosecution, Special Prosecution is a complete waste of our money. Complete waste. They didn't set it up to succeed. They set it up just for political friends say point scoring. Men me buy and be special prosecution. And they akwesi say corruption na air cost war Ghana ha dokro akufo ado aban na sefo nyina. So mo buy am si your mama aban corrupt. How many people no met me sebe I prosecute omo through the same special prosecution. Akufo ado aban mu corruption upon corruption, scandal upon scandal air cost war Ghana hey. Emu dodo say Cecilia da pa ye nyina ye ni gani.
Where the TV no corruption keke.
TV like area na akwesi. Eti adam hu Kisia Jaben press conference no. The guy was virtually crying. Obia utie from ne voice out him say osu.
No, but we're giving up and now say he was crying.
No, I mean say asema o kind of say we give up.
Yeah, he was tired and everything.
How can we as a country nyakopon hira ye wamaye bibia including human resource wamaye bibia? How can we be so callous? Most of our leadership omonya enlightened. They are only greedy. I mean, sika we are saying, do saying na obedi. A lot of Ghanaians suffering. Now, a lot of your young people, they are running away from this country. They are going just like that. Ninyina because we are taking hope away. Young people who feel say there is no hope in this country. Of course. Now, if Omaya a team, the most important thing is obenya opportunity no we sika no ne hia. Unya we are, nothing will happen to you. That is the scenario and the system we have created. Akufo ado na ban a create. So the most important thing is so the we are ne kese. No mo mbaba be chew na de bia bribe wo because sana Akufo ado na ban o maye. All the money oma borrow sika do oma borrow ni nyina na they have nothing to show no. That is what they've used the money for. Pay the very people who can prosecute you. Pay the very people who can do whatever it takes to expose you. Pay them, buy them. If we are 10 cities, must spend 2 cities, their bribe will be around. I'm the kingpin. And they are doing it in such a way, say, even if some free Ukraine, that is what they are doing.
Yeah.
That is exactly what they are doing. That is why I won't fast and Papa Bia and Kokot. A year against Ghana. A year corruption against Ghana. Kufuado nearby a committee. Now they be Kokot, Ewa Kufuado Breiso. Now so we win. Forget it. It will never happen. It's many Kisia Jabia. Come and resign. Now Kufuado now me done on one who prosecutor, special prosecutor. Kwabena Mary.
Bernard. From
Aisha 1.
Yeah.
And Aisha 1.
Aisha 1. 1. C'est 2. C'est 3.
Aisha 1. Must say 4 years.
We no nya boa Akufo Adoma omukotwa 10 million Ghana cedis to go ball.
Oh, can I sigbe?
Can I sigbe?
Oh, can I sigbe? Say osu. Osu. But onyan soon yet. Can I sigbe osu? But onyan soon yet. Because now saying utia na kasa. Lamentations in kwa.
They are just running away from their shame. That's all.
Lamentations. Until on not TV sui. Say where you join news.
Oh no.
Can I not TV sui? And now I'm watching the Galamsey site. Lamentations and not how.
Omu church kano. Ya yeti ya kache kana sigbe say. Ken eye root Akufo Adoma babe wiesika. Also ojai omot media coordinating team was a day ya they are following up. Omo ani city for boys ne joy FM for boys no mkeka mbo mu no mtwes kan na omni kodwo opon kuma no mchase kan die.
Na ne ebo mu nukura mpo ni say the kind of things that took place abra interministerial committee omo bae no onim say nipa omo ewo small scale licenses omo ka say obia enjoy na edwuma because omo see galamsey say galamsey no na only small scale license inti omo krampa omo war licenses approved by the Mineral Commission no omo see obia enjoy inti
no msa we excavators
da be anya sa krampo you have no idea ko edu time bia because of the pause period no mo say obi amfa ne documents ne krata ambra na omum validate o de kwa you have to pay $6,000 and $6,000 Ghana cedis per concession bia o de kono utua eno de receipt in ho you pay before your documents are accepted into omujiji sa sika ni nyina Ansah na they will now validate and grant you re-approval. Say, ojuma no, and now concession no, and no, you have documents, so go and do.
Or otherwise.
Yes. These monies were collected. There were no receipts. Amount for a year. So the extortionism, you can't say. Extortionism.
Obi ju sika sebu akwan so.
What you say?
Bukata.
Yes.
Bukata enye
you know. So it is unbelievable. Into the special prosecutor has a lot of job to do. Unfortunately, Ombisa Mano some of these leads. What you say?
Don't do it.
Nka Obisa some of these leads no. Obetimi anya lot of information to prosecute. Anyway, Aisha Huang, Obi Amosi was say a forest. 4 years.
How many years on the Ghana for name?
Dabi was saying ye forest, was say yensuo. Was say bibia amayang. Uncle demo 4 years. But 4 years no crampo by the standard of Osafo Mafuno. Is extremely too much. Because Osafo Mafu e catch them and say, na mosi yanchi Chinese ni nkotumu. Abria China for no mo maye. Sino hydro projects nkwan bebre aye ba be ye no. Akwan. And kwan ye. Okay, soup no. Yeah, soup no be ye de. Akwan bebre aye ba be ye no. Any the infrastructure government de baba in China for no MNT or more.
Okay, in documents I see a friend Apubo.
So evidently China for a bit me aba say yes I say bet me say yensuo bet me aye boni bia ye say omon ya na omon ko free na court etimi agina na amano 4 years na me ma bet na ha aka say endorse because Ghana ni no a ye kwachiri no bura mo be buru Ansah na omodi wa ko police station Ansah na obeduru court no anya adeketwa ba Ghana ne boni bia wa ye ne say aban entimi ama na ejuma nti wawie ni university wawie ni polytechnic wawie ni course of study a onye ejuma no okope bibi kakra ni master students are omo ho omonye kakra then they will come and continue their education. All they want is an opportunity to survive. Na ye kwachiri omo aburo aye bro omo no na ye kwachiri Chinese for na ye ne omo adane partners na ye omo sika, then we protect them and it's still going on, and that is the situation in Ghana for the under this regime. We are still colonized. We are colonized by ourselves and by our leaders. I feel very, very that. Look, this is a pathetic judgment. But say, okay, peace FM for now, Moko Buromono.
I'm Bob found this.
Ampa. Okay.
say ubeba be ade na asem no kan etu nwunwan na the same secondary school na ye kono ebinom prospectus we different from ebinom na omu be ko school akodi se na otwe mienu no masa ba fie abetena fie ansa no masa akobie na so what is the sense in say ohia ni a oni se bia fe na akopebie ade ya mo se ye free nso ansa anye free obi asende ama me se a say 2 years ago the firstborn equal secondary school was spending almost 7,000 Ghana cedis. And they are the secondborn I can't say team we ho or spending almost 9,000 Ghana cedis. Now you acquire and now you buy it. Ghana for do say the so-called here for now. You see a free education man a cover omono. Emu do say na what says sika prospectus nkwasi kanu no.
Edisika mai.
Na sabi impredia say ye ade a ye dwene Ghana for ho. Practically, ye hwe economy a etimu ya. Na sabi we see we release the prospectus. Now within 4 days now release the prospectus na no. Enkrofo emfa mo manko school.
I say 28th November. 28th November see.
28th November, that was just Friday.
Yes.
Actually not Friday.
No, Thursday.
Thursday. It was Thursday. Wednesday Krana say we say Enra na say no so
Thursday, Friday was a holiday.
Yeah.
Friday was first.
It was a holiday.
Then Saturday, Sunday is not a working days.
Yes. So sabi o sawi obi a sometimes I minim enkrofo a omo dwene emma sa enema happen because so how do I need to from the simple common sense a woman say oh okay say sabi o nkwala yi be ko school yi so omo konoma ba fie ya mom holiday no ma betena fie bosome miensa eni ade nti na bosome miensa nkra ye ntwa so nya na bosome mienu ne fa na instead of say mo rush omo so mo ko school 2 weeks na one time bra no yam fama parents no ho ham no mfa mo aboa omo ho. These are simple things but sabi oh nipa da se ni say ye nya atiye koduru ba bia ye fi se sa na obi ate it na ye defeat the purpose na ye say enu nti ye free education no. First and foremost time amokofa aside we buy ade nya ade na ye bibi foforo bi amona makofa ba constitution ni mu constitution can say ye nya ne progressively that say ye nya ne kakra. That is the reason why Jomama time no or started say OC community schools. That be amika sa same way. When we yere moti chamber hall. Mobile baako. Eti mum ye no mo da mo bedroom na mo ba na da hall, but the empa bia sikona na mo ba na da hall ho. Ana mawo baako aka ho. Mo pese mo expand mo family. Common sense about mo tiri say yempe a bigger place. So that ya baako ka ho a enkwara nso benya mo dan. That is a common sensical way of thinking. It is a educational system now say we per se we be free now ma kwan e mani pandodo na anya kwan ko school ni bia. De ba wadwene mu first means school dan ni bebre. Nya obi na o scout den baba ko boarding na menya the community day school so that nipa community ni mu na otena no because the essence of this whole thing is akwara ni benya education. Eti NCC secondary school na day school no communities no eti baby otia na obeko school ha ansana ye kwa yenim no ya yan kakran say ye be as a project so within in the next 10 years no ye be make sure say all SHS ni na e be ye free by then no na atumi asisi school adani bebre akufo ado ne ba obi aba no mbeto gu ye because of political expediency. I don't back canning in free SHS, free as and the guy as susa any ene. Says so reduce the quality of your education. Mine basa. The so called here for an anamsemo ye na a support to a mono. Abaye says abajinsem. Na ye kwaya na ye buy. Oh, etino sa o mai muna yetino. Enkrofo anka nipa bia uko school a ukosu ma o de beboa wo man. But Ghana nkwa de ye nkrofo no makosku akosu yanwoma na ye mo positions so mfa meboa o man no Omba no mabetete nema pansam no ma ne basa troka because they don't care. At the end of the day, nobody is responsible for anything. Nobody is questioned for anything. Eti eba ne senate minister no oni ne nkrofo antumi ama o madwene mu se sadie we aye ebe ha parents.
But utie ne explanation here. Also omokra boa parents.
E kwa be so.
No, but you heard him.
Anytime make us say o fie nyansa, any o school nyansa. Anytime make us no.
All right, Papa ni Amate says in the public schools, i.e. government schools, tuition fees does not exist. No one pays tuition fees. So that alone makes education free. Parents pay for boarding user fees and feeding as well in the boarding facilities. The PTA also supports, but the current admin made it totally free.
All right. Yeah, some of these things. If you have some people that will always hail worship this kind of nyoma ekoswa. Na omoma the word progress no it becomes a very difficult thing to attain. Why didn't Akufo-Addo go out to tell the world that maybe a free tuition and until Montu Abama? Because when we talk about SHS, it's not about just tuition. And Sako and Ansaba. So Koba say, you see, yeah, education. Send Akufo-Addo yeni. Akufo-Addo no go school free to university. During their time, Kwabena, especially Omo Legone, they can tell you a story about how they were pampered. And maybe by Omoko, so Mukudidi, Kwabena, instead of chicken, they were giving eggs. Omoko strike. A year demonstration. The vandals had to vandalize. You can ask all those who are Akufo-Addo's age. I think the last batch was, they should be now between the ages of 69 to say 64, thereabout. That should be that age group. Omoko University for free. And they were even offered cigarettes. Just to feel pampered, say me best school. This is how education then was like, Kabra. And one of them becomes president, and this is what he can give, especially after he has promised, say Obama, free SHS. Kabra, sad and very worrying. Now, sometimes I quite say, discuss some of the issues. Who say unim nyansa change the course one. You end up feeling insulted, or your comments are very insulting. Analyzing the issues, Kwarabusa who say prospectus assembly about late. Just less a week into time. You say parents should buy all these stuffs. Parents who cannot afford man bed and school. Yeah, because the same way losing sight of Kwara and Kwalani Biwa like Bernard discussed no. Nema me to be yeah, or the kiosk. Or kind of many atite.
And it is true. That is our
Sakios now demono. The bano edan in China or school and cry her. She won't be bothered much because the bano or beton be dear. Na when you ska daily at the Amanako school, Abba. But Kwabena, to get that figure no to send Akolano, in fact, say a man boarding crane say, Uncle that free boarding house crana. Enya yaw, enya ya pi. But Kwabena, the Ebema me kwako ni krum ni say, I just was a high dime, Makolano. Sakrani oba yenim de betimi asie oye bema yenim de betimi asie ene the rate at which enkwala eye deviance Kwabena akosoro che kane no akola no ne timpo a wotia no ne kosi isen ana wo tenetene no ne kosi isen na sesei no wonye under your caretakership aduane a enkola ni di wo school mu se wakoda wako boarding no aduane a odi wo school mu no Kwabena ne papa mu ne san ene Ghana ni parent na setene mu te san na sabi Luchin wadidi amen we ojira ho kekan or express na as if say parents nyina ya kronfo awie sika te say de okọ wie sika ma ye koche no na onamo a ohwehwe nkofo ama omo defend omo se na po na de ekrono ato ne so asu sika wawia na adweye ne say the way a ye kronfo a wanya sika no wanya ne ho twom no saa na parent bia so so ayden enya ne ho twom. Kwabena, look at the story I read. I sent it to you.
Yeah.
And look at, it's a GNA story.
That was the hostel.
Peace FM
hostel
sourced, yes. Peace FM sourced GNA. And as at that time, their complaint was that 500 Ghana cedis prospectus no boarding. That's 2017.
That's accommodation issues.
Yes.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, and look right away. Where a you
hostel
another scholarship secretariat adding for gu amanoni so muko school Kwabena, every month they are supposed to be paid £1,200 so more landing no
per head
and more outside landing no per head I will see a £1,020 18 months in say omo rent obi antimi ntwa ene ye pam omo Kingsley Ajiman me ami nua Kingsley boni a ono so te scholarship secretariat odi no unim sika no aban de mana no ono diskana koto bank after so many months no wagigi hu entwogbo adi awie no ansa no akotua ebi musika kra kem so 18 months
yare no de good to
18 months
yes omo ankrofo no ekofa friends a boss omo kofa load no a inse so mo de kwa ombe ba betua no na se bia memenim nana listo ye menu amene nenam listo aba be fa e bia infan say 30,000 metric tons right na ehun ska ne say 500,000 Ghana and dollars na obona ni achem se chele ma mfa na da mu kakra. Oh yes. Ade amoto omo ya. Omo ya everywhere.
Oh, na Kingsley asem no. The way why am na ehun kra no Kwabena. We dey me ka education ho asem. Nti
yes,
hwe students na ekọ no. The promises ya o de ma omo. Kwabena obi ani ho no mo ti Ghana ha. Sabi wanya scholarship a o kwa ma no ne akosua de a. Owo bibi ewo ne ho a obekwa akọje scholarship. Yes. Na po ko suku akọje scholarship wo joma ma apre so no. No ni ka pre. No ni bottom. Oni ka pre obi anim ba bia na corridors ani ehia na po. Oni ka pre, onam kumase onyina, oni ka pre. Ene na po se manto nyum frɛ no. Na po obi anim o. A oni ka pre. Obom kwaje scholarship ni nyina at time. Omumpo no ye members of parliament o. So you can ask yourself obi a wono sabio oje dama tu sere. Watu kwan akọ amanone obi man so ebi kura mene o kasei obi a o text me a mene ne yi wo yare po I was so forced when say your mom over 20 hours to go jobbing what you say 20 hours adwuma na okoye no so what 2 1 hour kura na Kwabena what you mean tua
school fees
ne rent ne bills ebinum landlords apam omo ebimu peche na abrochie Kwabena se wo de wonim se ne abrochie asemte wo ko peche na wo peche ye mbokura ya twen anu abia so na wo ko peche oh ne sika no so Kingsley to a Kingsley kura de we was here criminal kura de medwen ho a obi ani wode ne ho aba akufo do why ni papa pada o ye criminal ankasa scholarship secretariat to money wonim se one ayi akwa no amoatia one amoatia ne di sa abone no amoatia ofori penyi efie amoatia sa fie mu ho bone kwa no ne omudie eno ota na chi na omo aguso kofo sika o se omo nyina ye stranded 18 months to the kikabom wo de oje £1,020 no crampo no for 18 months saying let's can shout so me there for me who say education ministry, finance ministry and scholarship secretariat, if they don't pay attention to their ecoso amanonena yet hard man ya call for ya home the tosu biem obi ehu say education minister anioma okekan nyansa bia nim me de mesra wofo senke ye frɛ omo na nkombe ba enka e wo say ye ne arise Ghana mpanifo wa ha die ye kota wo machi ne ye tinte su kokko kira ban na ye ma ban hu say de ekoso no nya de promise Ghana fo no because Kwabena sisi ye ka say ya nkwanko boa wofo anyina wo machi gina pa sani okay ewu na ye de tata wo mu no because say Kwabena obi a wo pressure kanina no mo say awofo ntimi nko MP fie biem enko salai enko je sika no say wa nko MP wa bede no when sika koto o prospectus are we not back to square zero kanina no mo say we ye MP a say free SHS nti obi e mesalai wo fie biem no you say he fa no mo nko o mbeba me ho nti no mesre awofo no omo entinte kokko kakra entraba.
I'll come back. Ekia Akosomo Nyantechiwa on Facebook says listo a trooper. Some have been sacked from the accommodation and are stranded in London. Okay. So some of the issues I'll send him, we have this Yes, but I'll say accommodations are now pursuing hostel fee payments through third-party collections. I must emphasize that the imminent Zoom meeting you are organizing seems redundant when the core issue remains unaddressed, the prolonged delay in stipend payments. Rather than orchestrating meetings that offer no concrete solutions, I implore you to take immediate action by disbursing our stipends in full. This will allow us to settle our outstanding hostel fees directly with the school, averting any complications arising from third-party involvement. Let me be unequivocal. The Ghana Scholarship Secretariat is not bestowing a favor upon us by disbursing our stipends. It is fully a commitment made over 2 years ago. The primitive delays and lack of proactive measures are not only unacceptable, but are actively causing harm to the academic pursuits and well-being of scholarship recipients. So this one is from a student to Nkrofo, right?
Yes.
Anna Mebwa.
Yes. To the UK and a friend is omu school heads no.
Anyway, okay, all right. So quick one. Hello.
Hello, boss.
Your friend say.
Your friend Waliu side.
Who are you for side?
Fadama.
Who are Fadama?
Chief Limama.
Kai, what for 500 or form?
My fan form, me that's it.
What for the form? What for the form? Fadama, they say a fee. Fadama, you fee. What for the form? What for the form? Kosua ne twasi am just catch a dear. On say Christmas, ye chesa. Why? In the Kosua. Edem Trudeau. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Congrats. Make our man for say me check last our man for numbers nema buy ano edem 500. We are last hour *413#. Mo amubedi last no. Me dem kwa wie. I'll be back. No replay.
Yarientimiu. Sase die. Amanfo dodo no na di imbus aba mesha. Dodo ho adanse yesen. Enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so. Ene nyarewa kese nkaye a wuti ne din ene ho ka. Na oyemu ahyew nyina no. Ebo ye ho ban afiri ho. Enna wo mpo a omu wa nyarewa ne dada. No omunum doctor enuro no. Enum imbus aba mesha no a. Emo mo ahoden pintin. Ya wo mu ntimpo se yare ehye omu ho. Imbus aba mesha ewo kanshi eni o maimu bebia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magye atomu seye
usika se menkoyi ana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina ya basa ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne ahohia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye njisike bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye begue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afenso o mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frey wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho
Ago Ghana for media sem dabremo sisi ade wo si dan a any coin silver hokra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered Alu Africa eye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru dan so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom frishie aduonu nie edan ya buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so what a news yen chance edi kru dan so no niema ne dimu ne se emuodu na ba ne diso ni diso fit 0.35 mm ekosi 0.5 mm 0.35 ekosi 0.5 Alu Africa trusses so emuodu na range fi 0.55 ekosi 1.15 enti enya afi na wodi dua kokuru woda so a very nache amfote berie Alu Africa trusses no amfote ntimenwe enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyinaa so yɛma 40 years warranty ɛmfirihyia duanan warranty hwehwɛ Alu Africa ɛwɔ Spinters kwan no so yɛne MTN office no ana di nhwɛne mu anase frɛ 0574 286292 sɛ wodu takra de so a yɛ branch ne bi wɔ hɔ frɛ yɛ wɔ 0545 446852 na edwumakuo bia wɔpɛ sɛ wɔbɛtɔ Alu Africa kwal ne bi no wɔbɛtumi walk in to your branch bia yɛbɛtɔn de ama wɔ mo na wɔde akɔde dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made exciting.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word bestie. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase me boya de enkanen to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa asoshe nipadua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop frɛ wɔ 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe. Wabatele Accra, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here and Top Choco Simen Kanche Ghana for say opese uji brudo. Emma ayoda. Ayafa Top Choco chocolate spread ni bi FM. Woman a day a year Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink na aba. Osubet me from 0243 033 033. Onsa beka womo. Oposin yedro in boost herbal mixture. I was in Numbia, name boost to a your immune system. And but for unim bueno, I almost say I shall want to come 4 years. I'm not jailing 4 years. And a special prosecutor so in some no. Unfortunately, a time is shot into maybe mamma. Sabia will be a baby or then a lie befa. Angerex, Mamma Sass in Fuso.
Karame Dasi. Me must start media straight from a friend say special prosecutor no. I shall one day so no ye me say 4 years in for 4 times achi intina 4 years there man. Okay we will do 15 years. Kabra ade bi koso my Ghana mo ho. Special prosecutor ade ya akufo adoba ya okekare nanim say ono no aba establish a friend say office of the special prosecution in asifo nyina. Eyaza they set it up just to fail. Almost setting it up, said the bay idea no, ebe faili. It wow, we are do back no bia. It started from Martinamidu. Now say Martinamidu and to me, yes successful. Obi or no, naturally no, near friend or a friend say citizen vigilante. Why yes successful? Why be on the best successful? They will intentionally frustrate you because corruption na kasankasa wo man no adokura kufuado ne na ban no to the extent to say all state institutions has been infiltrated. The judiciary, the police itself, everywhere has been infiltrated with his corruption. And there is nowhere say kufuado aban mu nipa. Now no we di dream. Now so we are special prosecutor. Now because they will do whatever it takes to make sure say they will frustrate you. I say be no adebako court no. Ya beto atwene baby. No man ya team a akufo adon kwa time court to be catch say be bio we Ghana ni a birth certificate cannot guarantee you as a citizen through our judicial system. Sir, National Office of Prosecution, Special Prosecution is a complete waste of our money. Complete waste. They didn't set it up to succeed. They set it up just for political friends say point scoring. Men I may buy and I'm buy special prosecution. And they akwesi saying corruption air cost war Ghana had dokra kufu do aban na sifo nyina. So mo buy am see your mama aban corrupt. How many people no met me sebe a prosecute omo through the same special prosecution? Akufo-Addo aban mu corruption upon corruption, scandal upon scandal a ekɔ so Ghana ha emu dodo sɛ Cecilia Dapa ye nyina ye ni gani
where the TV no corruption
TV like area na akwesi eti adam hu Kisi Ajaben press conference no, the guy was virtually crying. Obia utie from ne voice out him say osu.
No, but we're giving up and now say he was crying.
No, I mean say asma o kind of say we're giving up.
Yeah, he was tired and everything.
How can we as a country nyakopon hira ye wamaye bibia including human resource wamaye bibia, how can we be so callous? Most of our leadership omonya enlightened. They are only greedy. I mean, sika we are saying, do we say na obedi? A lot of Ghanaians suffering. Now, a lot of your young people, they are running away from this country. They are going just almost just like that. Because we are taking hope away. Your young people who feel say there is no hope in this country. Of course. Now, if Omaya a team, the most important thing is obenya opportunity no we are sika na no here. Unya we are, nothing will happen to you. That is the scenario and the system we have created. Akufo-Addo na ban a create. So the most important thing is the we are ne kese. No mo mbaba be chew na de bia bribe wo because sana Akufo-Addo na ban omaye. All the money oma borrow sika do oma borrow ni na they have nothing to show no. That is what they've used the money for. Pay the very people who can prosecute you. Pay the very people who can do whatever it takes to expose you. Pay them, buy them. We are 10 cedis, must spend 2 cedis, their bribe will be around. I'm the kingpin. And they are doing it in such a way, say, even if some free Ukraine, that is what they are doing.
Yeah.
That is exactly what they are doing. That is why I won't fast and Papa Bia and Kokot. A year against Ghana. A year corruption against Ghana. Akufo-Addo nearby a committee. Now they be Kokot, Akufo-Addo brei so. Now so we win. Forget it. It will never happen. It's many Kisi Ajaben come resign. Now Akufo-Addo now made than on one who prosecutor, special prosecutor. Kwabena Mawie.
Bernard. From
Aisha 1.
Yeah.
And Aisha 1.
Aisha 1. 1. C'est 2. C'est 3.
Aisha 1. Must say 4
yeah.
years.
We no nya boa Akufo-Addo ma omukotwa 10 million Ghana cedis di go ball.
Oh, can I shigwe?
Can I shigwe ma?
Oh, can I shigwe? Say osu. Osu. But onyan soon yet. Can I shigwe osu ba onyan soon yet. Because now saying utia na kasa. Lamentations in kwa.
They are just running away from their shame. That's all.
Lamentations. Nti ono na ote TV so yi. Say we join news.
Oh no.
Can I ote TV so yi. E na omo kire galamsey site. Lamentations e na ote ho a.
Omo twa sika no. Ya yete ya kache kana sigbe say. Ken eye route Akufo-Addo ndi ba ba wi sika. Also ojai omo media coordinating team o say they are following up. Omo ani city for boys ni Joy FM for boys no mkeka mbo mu no mtwa sika na omni kodwo opon kuma no mche sika ni die.
Na ne ewo mu nukura mpo ni say the kind of things that took place abra interministerial committee omo bae no. Onim say nipa omo ewo small scale licenses. Omo ka say obia enjoy na ejuma. Because omo si galamsey say Galamsey no na only a small scale license. Into omo krampo omo licenses approved by the Mineral Commission no omo si obi anjai. Into
no omo we excavators.
There be anya sa krampo. You have no idea. Oh ko edu time bia because of the pause period no omo si obi anfa ne documents ne krata ambra na omo validate. O de kwa you have to pay $6,000 and that's 6,000 Ghana cedis per concession. concession be our day kono. Utuya and no the receipt in your. You pay before your documents are accepted. Into your mujiji sasikani nyina Ansah they will now validate and grant you re-approval. Say ojumano and now concession no and no
or otherwise.
You have documents, so go and do.
Or otherwise.
Yes. These monies were collected. There were no receipts. Amount for HA. So the extortionism. Extortionism, you can't say. Extortionism. What you say?
Bukata.
Yes.
Bukata nyechi.
You know. So it is unbelievable. Into the special prosecutor has a lot of job to do. Unfortunately, on bisa mano some of these leads.
Don't do it.
Nka obisa some of these leads no obetimi anya lot of information to prosecute. Anyway, Aisha Huang obi a mosi was say forest. 4 years.
How many years on the Ghana for name?
Dabi was saying ye forest, was say yensuo. Was say bibia amayang. Uncle demu 4 years. But 4 years no crampo by the standard of Osafo Mafu is extremely too much. But Osafo Mafu ekachire say na mosi yanchi Chinese ni nkotum. Abria China for no mo maye. Sino hydro projects nkwan bebre aye ba be no. Akwan. And kwan ye. Okay, soup no. Yeah, soup no be